That's OBS. That's OBS. That's OBS. That's the wrong thing. Hi! Hi! It's me! Hi! Hi! How are people doing? I know I'm low frame rate today, but hi, welcome. There's a reason for that. Thank you for the pets! Welcome! Hi! Almost Happy New Year! Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year to some people who are living in the future compared to me. Hi! Thank you for oh my goodness. I'm hoping the Roboyuka is going to start working soon. She should. I need to get used to how...
Yuki's whiskers soften light like minute threads in gentle night. They twitch and sway with every thought, a dainty charm so gently caught. Each tiny line so pure, so sweet, supple grace none can compete.
I don't have any whiskers right now.
Her whiskers frame her face divine, a delicate touch forever fine.
I don't have any whiskers with this 2D avatar right now. Hi!
Happy New Year, Yuke. May your Yukes be shiny, glossy, and most of all...
I hope they're gonna be teaked. Thank you very much, Nuge, and thank you, Cabbage! Happy New Year for my time zone. Happy New Year, Cage! Welcome! Hi. So, for those who don't know, I'm 2D right now just because I'm going to be using my webcam to show stuff I'm working on the stream. So, the webcam can't be tracking my face at the same time. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on everything. Let me catch up. Also, I'm running at a low frame rate because basically you're just going to be seeing my webcam most of the time, and my webcam is going to be working at a fairly high resolution.
Whiskers, once so bright, now gone but mist and soft as light. Though absent now, the charm remains like whispers sweet that time retains.
Oh my god.
Her beauty shines no less complete, the timeless grace appears so sweet. Whiskers or not, she's still divine, a glowing star forever fine.
Man, whenever you do the poems like that, they're more sad. The slightly more sad things about stuff that used to be but isn't anymore. Man, how do you manage to write touching poems, Nuge? The hat looks great on the 2D model. I'm sure you didn't notice anything wrong at all, right? It looks absolutely perfect. I just kept it because I thought it looked funny. I'm sorry. I have a weird sense of humor, okay? Hi! Welcome, Brimmacat. Welcome, Psychic. Welcome, Stew! I have saved the kidneys, don't worry. I will post a check and hydrate. You know what? I'll do that right now before I forget, because last time I forgot for a long time. Let me hydrate. You can't see me doing it. Hopefully you can hear it. This is a fairly new bottle of Nyan juice, so here we go. There you go, this is the proof. There you go, I gave you a double one. A double hydration. Oops. And post a check as well. There we go.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! I'm not gonna be that new. Don't worry. It's still gonna be weird. Old me. I was trying to think of some other insulting word, but I can think of one. I was gonna say a thing, I forgot. Oh yeah, right. The low frame rate is because when my webcam is working at a higher resolution, it can only do a low frame rate anyway, so whatever. It's lower than 30. Anyway, hi, welcome Stu, welcome Christopher, hi, oh my god, Meisaka!
Don't think I will work harder.
What, because of a non-new me? Thank you very much, Meisaka. How are you doing, Meisaka? I hope you're doing alright. Thank you very much for the resub. 6 months, sheesh. Welcome Christopher as well. Snooky Pookie, hi, welcome. Welcome Mully Star as well. Oh my god, it's her, the cheese lady. It's not gonna be cheese on the webcam today. Welcome Genie, and welcome Phi and Galactic. What am I looking at? It was literally me, searching for a for the stuff under my desk. I can't believe you'd bad mouth my tail. Can't believe you'd bad tail my mouth.
Post.
Why? Never gonna find that mouse. Hey, actually, I have a brand new mouse. And this one doesn't do the weird thing where I move up one... Where if I change... how do I explain this? If I'm moving up pixel by pixel, just moving a tiny amount at a time, then I move down by 1 pixel, it moves up again. Basically, every update is delayed by 1 pixel. So if I'm trying to fine position something 1 pixel at a time, it always overshoots 1 pixel in the direction I was moving previously, but not anymore. I finally have a new one, and it's wired. Finally, I'm back with a wired mouse. Oh my god, no need to change batteries all the time. And I also finally got myself a new keyboard. That dying control key was the final straw to push me to get a new keyboard. Skirt tentacle attacks. Oh my. Hi, City Robo. Is that a tentacle heart? That is really, really pretty. That emote is really pretty. Holy crap. Light mode OBS. Yes, the normal, the mode that OBS starts in the default. Hi, Willie. Welcome, AK Cage. Welcome, Nuge. Welcome, City Robo. AK Cage. Cabbage. City Robo did a nyan. Okay, hold on. I made sure to get a keyboard that also has MIDI.
She dares to mock her walking tail, so full of joy, so free,
Did she
so
say
frail.
walking tail?
It's
Aww.
like a song. A playful art, a glimpse into her lively heart. Like critics scoff, their words so pale. They'll never dim her shining trail. For Yuki's tail with every spin proves her delight will always win.
Every spin. Thank you very much. Thank you. Frail tail, oh no. Okay, I have to nyan. I made sure to get a keyboard with MIDI keys so I can pause the music and do this. Nyan. Effortlessly. Like my previous keyboard. That was a nyan for City Robo. Hi, welcome. Jokeber, hi as well. Video showing actual IRL stuff. If I had nickel for every time I saw that, I'd have 2 nickels. Not much, but it's weird to have them twice. Yeah, I've done it before as well. For this same project. I'm frantically looking around because I'm realizing that I've lost my gloves. Hold on. This is a little concerning. I think I might have accidentally left them downstairs for some reason. Hi Maple, welcome. I have a wireless mouse and I never change batteries. Praise be wireless charging. Oh, well those batteries won't last forever, but nor the mouse anyway, so nothing lasts forever, so whatever. Yuka's control again. I do, and it's a nice and quiet keyboard, but it feels a little bit mechanical. It's not mechanical, it's just that like the switches are fairly linear. There isn't like a big bump at the start, which is pretty cool, even though it is technically still rubber dome. Hi Vigifan as well. Yeah, that one, City Robo, that one. Spinning tail like tails. Oh yeah, that's the tail. Tails also has spinning tails. Hi Omni, welcome. I could have sworn I was ready, but I seem to have spent most of my time just preparing the viewing angle for the webcam and the webcam settings and like gamma correction and stuff, and realizing that OBS changes the brightness after applying gamma, which is ridiculous in my opinion, rather than before. So I had to end up with 2 color filters. The first one to remove like the offset, and then the second one to do the gamma properly, and blah blah blah. Anyway, I promise I was preparing, even though it looks like I'm thoroughly unprepared. But more importantly, yeah, there you are. That was funny. I don't know how I got here. Never mind. I see green circle team. Ah yes, clunk pilled, I believe the phrase goes. Most likely the colon, yep. Semicolon, prod. Wait, what was the joke? I didn't get it. Thank you for the pets, Myriad. Hi, welcome in, Myriad. Or I just came through team screen. Well, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for sticking around while I yap so much. I promise I'll get to the actual substance of the stream in a moment. It's a bit embarrassing. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to be right back to find where the hell I put the gloves. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly. Hold on. One sec. I'm looking. This is really unprofessional. But one sec. They literally were here. I swear to God, they were right here. I even prepared elastic bands to hold the silly floppy fingertips because the fingers are too long on the gloves. I was gonna like use an elastic band to like tie the floppiness over so that, you know, I can actually solder. All right. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to go to a BRB screen. I'm literally just gonna be gone that shortly. For 0 bits, what a scam. It's fine. Welcome in, Marianne. Okay, I'll be right back. I swear to God, I'm gonna get these gloves. Yeah. It is exactly as I thought. I left them right downstairs when I was getting the elastic bands. Okay, I'm back. Here we are. We're done. Whew. Nothing's holding the stream back anymore, except for my own ineptitude. Ha 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 ha. So, yeah. The version 2 circuit boards have arrived. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, maybe I should do a quick recap and like show past Uke's failures, and hopefully we'll get an idea of you know, I'll give you an idea of where we are now. It was a journey, you know. Okay, let's move OBS off the screen so I'm actually going to show you the correct things. Anime flashback time? Yeah, you get it. Oh my god, sorry, I just ran downstairs and upstairs. I am unfit. I need to get back into playing Beat Saber. Oh my god. Okay. Then the training arc designing the new board? No! Oh yeah, right, we have done that already. Yeah, that's already done. That arc is over. That arc is over. Alright, first arc. Let me show you a quick recap of the first arc. So, let's press a button. I'm gonna press a button. I just hope the correct thing appears on the screen. Boop. Yep, at a low frame rate, but here it is. So the first circuit board that I made was this one. This is going to be a circuit board that's basically just an LED display. Loads of LEDs. We've got some 7-segment displays up there. Exactly. Some cheese down there. These here are like rectangular LEDs that are making like bar graphs for each of these different things. And these are round LEDs. And then the ones at the end are slightly bigger, and these are all multicolored LEDs. They will be. And down here is a long uke. And she's saying uke see flashy lights. Why? What did I do? And to slightly spoil, this board was not successful. So this poor long uke never got to see flashy lights. So finally, going forward, she's actually going to see them, I promise. In fact, she already has seen them, slight spoiler, because I tested some things off stream because I was wanting to make sure the stuff was actually going to work on stream and that version 2 wasn't going to be a letdown like version 1 was. So what is actually going to be shown is basically the parameters of a MIDI file as a MIDI file player. It's a type of music file that I make. Is this doing smoothing? Hold on. It's not. Smooth me up, Scotty. Thank you for the pads, Myriad. On that board, it could be yours for the low price of a high price, because this thing is stupidly expensive. I'm not selling it, don't worry. Because reasons. Anyway, expense basically. Anyway, version 1 looked like this, and I was actually quite happy with how it looked, and it was like going to be really cool. You could like using your few pins, you could address any of these LEDs and blah 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 blah. This is an old thingy.
Cheese
hey,
time.
Enabling smoothing? Who are you and what did you do to Yuki? Look, the problem is because I was scaled down by a non-integer power, it was getting weirdly aliased. Not in a good way. For a real life photo, it doesn't look good. I don't need cheese. Thank you, Trade Splatter. But welcome in. Hello and Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve right now. I've still got 1 hour 39 minutes to go. 2 hours 39 minutes, sorry, 2 hours 39 minutes. I can do maths. Why 2D Uke? Because I'm going to be using my webcam to show some stuff. This is not my webcam, this is an already taken photo. But soon we'll be seeing, I'll be doing some soldering. Hopefully I'm going to be able to do the soldering with these stupid gloves on. And yeah, the old design was using these little chips here. So this is a shift register. Basically, you can clock in serial data and it converts it into parallel outputs. So basically, you clock things in one by one, and then it presents 16 things at once. After you've clocked in 16 things and said, hey, okay, I'm done now. Show me the stuff. This music needs to be a little bit quieter. You don't actually have to say to the shift register the music needs to be a bit quieter, but you can do. Little chimps? Yeah! It was an hour and a half ago for me. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of people living in the future. That's pretty cool. Hey! What did I do? Anyway, this is kind of nice because this shift register is a constant current output. Basically, it means that each one of its outputs is going to be limited to a specific current that you set with this resistor. These few pixels here are a resistor. Why? What the hell? I'm not derpy. I don't need to run away. Don't worry, I'm not running away. I'm not running away. Anyway, that sounds great, right? Ideal for driving LEDs, you could say. You only need one resistor. You don't need a resistor for every LED. Wow! Look at the space savings. The problem is, I want different colored LEDs, and the different LEDs, different colors, are different brightnesses when given the same current. So, why won't you output your bits? The music is too loud. Aww. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. So you would, in that case, you would need to turn the music down for the poor shift register. It's got performance anxiety, and the music on the stage is too loud. Anyway, that was an annoying problem. I could have overcome it in a very boring way, but one thing I couldn't overcome was another problem with this shift register that I chose. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. The ineptitude is entirely mine because I failed to read something in the very title of the device in its own datasheet, right at the very top, front page, huge bold font. So the problem that I didn't realize when that chip has a dent. This is like a marking for pin 1. So pin 1 is this one. And then you count down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then you cross over and this one's 13 up to 24. So yeah, up in one corner, it marks where pin 1 is. Pin 1 on this one is up here, for example. And for some reason, this doesn't have an identifying thingy. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, a lot of chips do that. Like a corner on a CPU? Exactly like that. Why am I zooming out? I just realized I was fiddling with the scroll wheel and not even looking at. Anyway, so the problem with this is that although these are called outputs, the things that are going to the LEDs, they're not really outputs. I mean, it's rather than sourcing current out of there and then they're going down to ground, these are current sinks. So the way you actually should use this is this square pin on all these LEDs should be the positive one, and then the switched side that goes down to this is negative. This chip allows these to connect to negative, to ground, and complete the circuit. I thought it was the other way around, because it calls them outputs. So in my design of the circuit board, I connected all of these to ground, thinking that this would switch the positive voltage to these. Anyway, so yeah. Bix! Hi, welcome! How are you doing? Oh my god, I've been squeaking too loudly. I was doing the recap of the anime recap thingy and showing the previous arc where I designed circuit boards that didn't work, and then I was going to show the new ones. I haven't even finished showing the old ones yet, so you're in time for the new ones. Anyway, welcome! How are you doing? Hi Exia, hi Art Universe. Let me shout you out. Hold on. Bixia VT. What were you up to? By the way, I don't have to be quiet in half an hour, because people are still going to be awake because it's until New Year. Back for one last yappening in 2024. Hell yeah, was it a good yap? Oh my god, you were streaming for 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Almost nice. Just 10 more seconds, you would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How'd it go, Vix? Welcome in. Hi, I'm a strange cat, unusually yappy right now as well. Hi Count! Welcome. Was yappening well? Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, I have to nyan. Okay, one sec. Just for the Christopher. So yeah, this had a whole section on oh, I should introduce myself. Hi. Oh my goodness, she didn't read that very well. Let me try that again. Let me play it again. Sorry, without the music and me talking over. Well, she nearly said it. She kind of said it. Nyappy New Year. Liquid Cake, welcome. I mean, it's not New Year for us yet. I'm not trying to dox you, but I know it's not New Year for you yet. Thank you, though. Thank you for the pats, Vix, and thank you, Christopher, as well. I'm a weird cat who often does, well, I used to do programming things, then I got overtaken by designing this circuit board for like streams on end. And then a second version, which I haven't even got to show on stream yet. But I mean, I showed the designing of it on stream. I'll probably go to a hill for that bit. Oh, cool! Nice! Alright, are they going to be like fireworks? Where I am, it's kind of windy, so I don't know if people are going to be setting off fireworks. How many actions you have assigned to Nyan button? How many actions you have assigned to Nyan button? I just Nyan. That's it. It does what it says in the tin. The tin being the button. So this first board had like this section down here on the left-hand side. This sort of this region here, you can see it's like different to these long ones, right? There's weird stuff going on down here. Oh my god, another one? Holy crap, this is like the third Nyan of the night, maybe even fourth. Nyan. There you go. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I manually, yeah, turn on the reverb and mute. Well, pause the music. Thank you for the pad, Swilly. Even though your hand is getting... Ah!
Cheese.
Well, your hand is getting cheesy now because people are throwing cheese at me. I do that myself though at the moment. I reach over and press pause on my keyboard, and simultaneously I hit this little button on my MIDI interface, which allows me to do things like this, and this, and this. Basically control a bunch of things on... Oh, also this. Also this. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stop being silly now. Also this. Anyway, hi Kiswick, welcome. Now your 2024 is complete. Aww! Don't worry, there are gonna be more Nyans available in 2025. How's work going? The work has gone well. I haven't done any on this stream yet, but the previous stream's work is finally paying off. I'm gonna be soldering it in a minute. You have a button for replay last raid? Yes, I do. Also, I have one to skip it, so I can do this. I also have one to clear notifications, disable sounds played by the floating emojis, like the clapping ones, pause redeems, turn on TTS on every message, show this, which is not going to be appearing correctly right now, but normally on my 3D avatar. Also, holy nuke! What software do I use for MIDI? Voice mode is kind of slow with the voices. If you mean, like, what am I using for processing my voice, I have a very, very overkill setup right now. Just because I have used this in the past for making music, right now, I'm using Ableton Live, a very old version of Ableton Live, for, like, the whole vocal effect chain. And this gets controlled by my streaming setup. So if I fill this out a bit, you'll see, when this effect wears off, You'll see it like do something with this. You'll see the thing. Wait, why is it? Hang on. Why is it? Why? What's this done with the macro? How does one? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Ah, whatever. It's one off now. I forget how I did that one. Anyway, yeah, that was just turned off by the Unity streaming setup, which is made in Unity. It sends out MIDI messages to turn on the effects automatically when the redeem is done. But for the Nyan one, it doesn't do that. That one's completely manual because I have to say Nyan myself.
There you go. So evil activated. This one's gonna make it even harder to hear. This program is named... Well, there you go. You can see a few things happening there, I guess. Don't be afraid. Do not be afraid. There is nothing to fear. Oh my god. What is happening? No!
Kasaraki.
Well.
Okay, hold on. Okay, it's wearing off. I think people will be able to understand me soon.
C++, your worst enemy? Oh no, I'm not sure if you're gonna enjoy it here. I don't like the ++iness, but I do like C. C, my beloved. Don't tell me you like C#. Anyway, I'm joking. The upside down mouse fitting one specific square in the sensor. Nice. Maybe has amber phosphor variant. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I hope she's talking about a C. Yeah. I did.
Okay, I'm almost back. I should be understandable now, right? Okay, I'm back. There's also this effect which I want to assign to a redeem, but I haven't yet. But I think it sounds kind of funny. Especially, hey, what the hell? Why? Anyway, there you go. There's also this one. This one's also not assigned, but it sounds pretty cool. Anyway, I need like a suitably cool visual effect to go along with that though. I don't think I have one. Also, hi Mike, welcome. More glowies. Like a stronger emission on the phosphor, that'd be pretty cool. Homemade mini interface for stream controls or a commercial one? Yeah, no, it's not a homemade one. I was thinking of making one though. Actually, when I was wanting to make a circuit board, I was considering designing one that would be like for MIDI stuff. Well, this one is still MIDI stuff, but I was considering it being a MIDI like input or output. Wait, a device that generates MIDI messages rather than consumes them. Hi, Lotus, welcome. First one would fit Derpy. Maybe. If only 2 people think it. Make one that replaces all your talk with meows. That could be possible. Yeah, that could be possible. I could just like have a track on the Ableton Live full of meows, and I just like sidechain a gate to my voice, so that the gate opens when I speak on the meow track. You only hear the meows when I speak. That could be possible. Anyway, TLDR, this board didn't work. I'm skipping over this. We've been through this before. Who fucking cares? I did a load of bodging to try and get it to work, but and for testing and stuff to test as much as I could. Who cares about that? Let me show you the new one. What am I doing wasting your time? New one. Fuck all that. Okay, this may be slightly rude. Oh, by the way, I took a super close-up photo of... Well, actually, I got closer photos than this in the end. That's of an LED leg going through a hole on the first board, which I used to... I realized that the holes for the LED legs are way too wide, and it was kind of making it harder to position the LEDs exactly where I wanted them. They could like twist around a little bit. I'm doing hand gestures. You can't see my hands because I'm in 2D. Anyway. So, version 2 has arrived. Would you like to see it? If you're in my Discord, you already have. Anyway. Ta-da! Hold on. Back a bit. This is version 1, the green one. This is version 2, the blue one. Excuse the not great photo. I did this in a not great place. So yeah, here's version 2. It looks very different on the back, right? We've got tons of these tiny little chips. These little chips here are WS2811 LED drivers. These are often found on LED strings. Well, they're kind of built into the RGB LEDs on LED strings. They're designed to drive RGB LEDs. So they have 3 outputs, one for red, one for green, one for blue. But here I'm kind of, I wouldn't go so far as to say abusing them, but like using them a little bit differently to how they're designed, just to drive 3 distinct, like physically separate LEDs rather than the red, green, and blue. Hi, Psychic, welcome. The thing was supposed to go in the square hole, yeah. Using the chip creatively, yeah. You can't waste my time if I waste myself. Look, I don't know about that one. I might be able to. Look, this Uxie flash dice wasn't able to. This one might. Also, this one looks horribly disfigured because of the unfortunate reflections. So I got a separate close-up photo of that where you can see them. Anyway, the way this one's gonna work is it has way more inputs. It's just 4 LED strings. Here's one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. Here's the fourth one. And there are going to be 4 of these boards, one above the other for 16 MIDI channels. You pass in the data for all 16 MIDI channels up here. Here's the first boards, as in this board's channel 0, 1, 2, 3. Then this one for the next board, and the next board. That's why they're called next plus 1, next plus 2. I couldn't think of great names. Anyway, and ground. Logic ground. And which is also connected to power ground, but just for cleanness. I have it on its own one, so that it doesn't have to go back through the power supply. I don't know if this is going to be significant or not. Anyway, so the idea is that these boards are going to be one above the other. Each board takes the first 4 inputs and uses them for itself. It goes through these buffers, and then along here, underneath the long nuke, and then you can't really see them very well. So I can show them on here instead. This is the program for designing them. And the back side. Okay, so they go along here, underneath the long nuke, and then they start going down, and down, and down, and down. They disappear momentarily as they pass through to the other side. Because this is only a 2-layer board. The first one was 4 layers. Anyway, so yeah, it takes the first 4, and then the next 4, 8, 12, the next 12 get passed down here, where they get like shoved over to the right physically a little bit, so that when it's time for the next board to take the signals, they're directly above. So yeah, you just connect like some straight wires down from the one above. I thought that'd be kind of neat. So these are it's just passing them down. So you only need to have all the inputs like neatly coming off an Arduino board, and then they sort of get passed through the boards until they reach, you know, where they need to get. I've already written Arduino code that can output stuff to control this. Here's a close-up of the long nuke where she looks less disfigured. I mean, you know, it's a long nuke. She can only look so figured. Other side of the board looks like this. Very similar. I added a few extra little labels here. So these are like different pedals. The sustain pedal, the soft pedal, and the sostenuto pedal. These are just different pedals that can be found on a piano. And so they exist as control change messages in MIDI. These ones affect the volume envelope. Sends, filter, portamento, blah, 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 blah. I just changed how it looks a little bit, but it's mostly the same. We don't talk about this, okay? We don't talk about this. I accidentally left the name of this component visible underneath this label. But we don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about how it's become instrument instead of instrument there. Alright? We definitely don't zoom in as far as we possibly can, which is 5,000%. Anyway, next. Here they are, like one on top of the other, so you can see that the width is the same, but the height is a little bit longer. I couldn't quite get it the same height because I'm having only 2 layers, and also the fact that I need to squeeze. Yes. You give dub, you give tail mid, you give tail end, exactly. Instrungent number? Looks like AI now. It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. The sus pedal. Yep, very sus. How many LEDs that baby can handle power-wise? So on one board... on one board... Wow, she just ignored those weird symbols, huh? One board, hold on, where's the text file where I worked out this stuff before? Here's this one? Yeah, this one. Likely current.
Strangent.
So I was assuming that I might run the LEDs at these currents. I don't know if this is going to be correct or not. I might use different currents. It's probably going to be less current than this. So that means it's probably going to be less than 7.28. Oh wait, that's across all boards, right? Yeah, this is for all boards combined. All 4 boards would be 7.28 amps at 5 volts. If they were to all be turned, if they were to all be on at the exact...
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Thank you for not deserting me. I don't know why she said it that way. Hi, Def. Welcome. How are you doing? You contributing to poisoning AI once this picture gets yoinked from the internet? Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, if all of the LEDs were going to be on at the exact same time, and I powered them with these currents for the different colors and stuff, then it would be around 18 amps, which is why I got a 20 amp power supply. But all the LEDs are not going to be on at once. Only like 1 or 2 LEDs of each bar graph will be on at a time, and so it's much less. Oh yeah, one other difference. This one has 4 LEDs in each bar graph. This one has 5. Because I thought soldering 2080 LEDs wouldn't be enough, so now I need to solder like 2500 across all 4 boards. Thank you for the pat, Sif. What did the very stressed person say to the tree psychiatrist? I'm strung and... Wait, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That's why the board is taller? Yeah, it does contribute a little bit. But like, you can see it's not just because of that. Like, I could have fit a 5th one in here. If you're only looking at the blah, 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 blah. Anyway, next. So I started soldering some things on. Slight spoiler, some stuff is soldered on already. And what I did was I soldered these 7-segment displays first. Why am I stretched? The Lord of the Rings people are Ents. Oh, okay. Ents are tree. I didn't know. Hi, Saxolotl. Sorry, Saxolotl. Welcome. Yeah, I soldered these first, and then I sort of used these as I put the LED in and flip the board over. And then these sort of determine how high this LED will come off the board, right? Because imagine, actually the board is this way up, and the floor is right here. I can make the bottom of the screen be there, actually. There. So now you drop the LED there, and you know, under gravity it falls down to this height. So I then trim off the excess on the leads and solder them in. And it looks like that from above, which I think is quite nice, if I do say so myself. I wonder how many meters of solder this will use. I probably will need to buy another solder reel. I have another solder reel already. The one I'm currently on is very near the end. But yeah, I'll probably need another one. Some very neat trimming. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, you haven't even seen how it looks on the back yet. Ah, hold on. Slight spoiler. Not really a spoiler at all. This is how stuff looks with a very, very fast exposure. This is like, well, for a phone, it's fairly fast. This is ISO 100. So like, as unsensitive as the phone camera sensor can get, and like 1/2500th of a second, and it's still this bright. This is with my desk lights on brightly shining down, and this is how dark the background looks. That's how bright these LEDs are. That's why I'm not going to be running them at full brightness, because I don't want to be looking into these extremely bright LEDs. So in actual fact, this is probably going to use a lot less than 7 amps. Because this is just running at like, I think around 16 milliamps is the output of the WS2811 at full brightness. So I'll tell the WS2811 to output like a lot less than full brightness, like a lot less. The Ice Scorcher 3000. I need to take out all my tools now. You can convince me. Oh, hell yeah. 80-liter drum of solder? Oh my god. These are measured in grams. And yeah, this one is... I've got a new 100-gram reel, whatever. And there's a 100-gram reel that's very near the end. There's only like one layer of the roll of the wrapped around solder left. And it's like halfway down there. So we're probably not even gonna... I don't even know how many LEDs that's gonna do. Not a huge amount. I mean, as you'll soon see, these are actually very small. So we don't use a huge amount of solder per LED, but... have I shown like what it looks like on the back? Oh, you'll see it soon anyway. I just for the lulz, I plonked one of every color of the big colorful LEDs in here. This is meant to be yellow, and this is orange, and this is red. I couldn't get these colors to look great on my phone camera, even changing the white balance. They either all looked blue, or they all looked like either this looked blue and this looked blue. This is white, or this looked red and this looked red. Like I don't know why this phone doesn't seem to have like a wide enough gamut of colors or something. Anyway, and the reason this looks like it's got lines going through it is because it's on not full brightness there. So you can actually see the pulse width modulation. This was done with a 1/8000th shutter speed. So you can see because the pulsing is only the pulsing is around 4 kilohertz. And this is a 1/8000th shutter speed. So you're pretty much seeing half on half of, oh, what do you ever know? Does that make sense? Doesn't seem quite right, does it? I might be, my logic might be wrong here. And that's the other photo. There are a couple of videos as well. If you like to see videos, too bad you're seeing the videos. Where are they here? So this was running the same sketch that I wrote for the Arduino to just turn one of these on bright, and while that one's on, this one goes off, and while this one's on, this one goes off. This one is much dimmer than this one because that was like this. I think it was in the last electronic stream I did that I showed this. Oh no, I didn't quite show it doing this. I just showed one on dim and the other on. I made them match brightness. Basically, there was an LED here that was kind of dim, and that was a yellow LED, and there was an LED here that was kind of bright, and that was a red LED. So I made code to like make this one get not so much current and this one get more current, so that the brightness was kind of matched. But here they're all green LEDs, so this one looks brighter and this one looks dimmer, and this one's just on all the time. Anyway, and then I just disconnected the Arduino's data line from this and just touched the data line with my finger, which just presented a bunch of noise. And so this happened, and we actually got the flashy lights. And we can just basically see that all of the LEDs that I've soldered so far are able to come on randomly. Uke-driven LEDs, yeah. So this was just like noise on the data line, but it's enough to test that the LEDs are actually able to turn on, which is fucking amazing to me. This actually might work. Can you believe it? Let's turn this around. There you go. I was really happy. So, I think it's about time. So there you go. So the Uke has seen flashy lights already. Slight spoiler. Or maybe not actually, because she's looking, like her head is... Wait, where is her head? I think her head is like around here looking towards this side of the board. So only her tail would have seen this. I don't think she's got an eye in her tail though. So we actually do need to keep soldering. I actually need to keep soldering in order for her to be able to see the flashy lights. I got to solder the LEDs that are, you know, to the left of her head. Can you believe it, guys? Yukamas. Just a week ago. I thought of that as well. City Raver when I said, can you believe it? Where's the long Uke? She's on the back. Ta-da! There she is. I literally just copy and pasted this onto this board in the editor. Hi, Sarah Raven. Welcome. You'll never need any more purchases if you get 80-liter drum of solder. Might need to get some expensive stuff though, if it is non-leaded, to avoid that tin pest. Ah. Can you like get like a bunch of like a... Do you need like a bunch of desiccant to keep out moisture? Oh, you're very kind, Yif. Oh my god, I missed a bunch of messages. Thank you for the kind words. Uke using super fast capture to show the brightness of an element is exactly the kind of brilliance. That was a mistake. I mean, it wasn't...
flashy lights.
Hell yeah, hold on.
You see flashy lights.
Uke see flashy lights. Think of the hydration, I'll do that as well. I've been talking so much and so quickly trying to catch you all up on what I've done so far that I actually really do need to hydrate. That would be really ideal sass, actually. So I do want to diffuse it. I do want, and I guess you're thinking of using the glass that it shines, or the whatever it is that it shines through, as the thing that controls the brightness. But I actually would like a thing for it to shine through anyway, just to diffuse it, because LEDs are much more pleasant to look at, especially on camera. If they're like diffusing in something rather than just shining directly at the image sensor. I actually was just trying to... The LEDs were just too bright for you to see the color though, Myriad, at anything other than like the shortest speed. That's why I ended up using it. The little, like the dashed, the whatever you call it, the pulsiness of the brightness thingy was not my intention to capture. Catching up. Or is there something cheap and new that avoids tin pest? I don't know. I don't know. I've never got anything that big. Tin pest is a weird effect of tin that doesn't have something like lead in it, where after enough time it'll spread like a fractal outwards into free space. That's concerning. So you'll see it creep across all the electronics. That's worrying that's going to happen to these circuit boards eventually. If you use PWM, choose a high enough switching frequency. Yeah, and it is using PWM, and it's at 4 kilohertz, which is really high. I can't see that with my eyes as I move them across. Like, you know, normally if it's just like pulsing with the mains, you can easily see pulsing. Even the Arduino, which pulses by default on its PWM output pins at like around 480 hertz, that's low enough to notice. If you like make your eyes scan across the scene really quickly. You sort of, the straight LED trail breaks up into dashes. Tin whiskers is the term I've heard. I've seen that on Big Clive's channel. I didn't know that that's what they were. I thought a tin whisker was like where you have when you pull away the soldering iron from a solder thing, and like this really thin strand of solder sort of comes with it, and it accidentally bridges gaps. I thought that's what tin whiskers were. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Tin pests can be avoided by alloying with small amounts of electropositive metals or semi-metals. Interesting. Not only lead, you can have solder with other things. Okay. You're thinking tin whiskers. Oh, they are tin. Okay, that is tin whiskers. What you're saying. Tin changing from flat rectangle to cube shaped. Tin whiskers are not a part of Halloween mask. I don't have any whiskers right now. Tin pest is like probably a better thing to call it, just because it's like a more emotionally charged, right? And more annoying. Thank you for the posture check as well. There we go. I didn't quite see that one. Yeah. Okay, should I turn on the webcam? I think it's about time I turn on the webcam and I show you this. For real, and we actually get soldering. Yeah, I think it's about time. It's been nearly an hour I've yapped. Jesus. Okay, that's a slight exaggeration. It's been like 40 minutes I've been yapping. I'm just trying to put some elastic bands. You know what? Let me turn it on now. Hold on. If you're ever really scared of it, you could always just have a bit of epoxy over the final two super final board solders. Found it where you never wanted to resolder again. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of stuff to resolder. Okay, I'm clicking the button now. Boop! Ta-da! Is this a live view? Is it working? Is it working? It's working! Oh my goodness, hi! Look, it's a little higher resolution and closer up than before. It's still not amazing, but it's better than before. Which is why we have like a big rolling shutter effect if I do this on my desk. Watch. Look, it turns to jelly. Oh, it's actually not that bad if I move the box to this one. This is fast vibrations. Apparently tin pest is related to tin whiskers and causes tin objects to decompose into powder. That sounds horrible. Okay, so yeah, these gloves that I'm wearing have floppy fingertips because they're too long, and I think it's going to be really annoying to work with. Especially this one. This one's extremely long. So I got some elastic bands. I'm going to try to tie up the thingy. The floppy part. Because this was the only size they had in the shop, so I had to get this. Never knew. I saw tin whiskers and tin pest being the same. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to do this while wearing the goddamn annoying gloves. Floppy fingies. Yep. They do be a floppin'. You could be tying her fingers up. I am. That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, this is a pain in the rectum, actually. This actually also looks ridiculous. See, if I could, like... Oh, maybe I could. I haven't really tried it. I think I tried it once a long time ago. But maybe if I could sew. I need to solder. If I could sew. I don't know. I think I just need to stop being lazy and try it. Then I could. This looks ridiculous. This looks ridiculous. Ah! Okay, sure. Sure. It's cutting off the blood supply a little bit, though. Real iris if you use miniature red rope. Interesting, interesting. Miniature red rope. Wait, why red rope? What's the significance of red rope? See, the thumb is fine. The thumb is fine. That's the thumb. Man.
Small hands cat.
I don't know. Maybe just weirdly short fingers. But not asterisk, not thumb. This is so stupid. Ugh, it's also it is cutting off my blood supply a little bit. This is not ideal. This is not the ideal way of doing this. Suboptimal, one could say. Should I just use tape? I think I should just use tape. I don't think it's gonna stick real to cotton, but you know. Scarecrow fingers. This is actually quite uncomfortable. I'm taking this off. This is not a great idea. Alright, that didn't last very long. I'll just try and solder like this. I mean, holding the soldering iron... Holding the soldering iron is fine. I might just take them off for, at the time where I'm putting the LEDs in. Oh, by the way, this board is quite bent. Not sure if I can turn this around so you can see. Hold on. Oh, this is a really bad idea after I've positioned this all correctly, but let's try anyway. But because I think it's because there's so much stuff soldered. This is not gonna work. I've cropped it in a way. Yeah, the webcam is like sideways to what I'm doing as well. Anyway, that was a really terrible idea. Oh fuck! Now I've got to put everything back. 1 sec. Why did I do this? Help. Yeah, it was a bad idea when I was doing it. Okay, there we are. Roughly there? Yeah, there. So this is the part I've done already. Up this side. Anyway, this board is a little bendy. If I press down in the middle of the board, yeah. By the way, I'm not like bending it all the way because there is a display soldered in the middle of the board there. Man, this is an extreme close-up view, huh? I mean, that is the idea for soldering, but yeah, I think it's because there's so much stuff soldered on one side and there's nothing soldered on the other side. Some kind of thermal stress thingy from when they were soldering in. So, I mean, it works, so whatever. It's a little worrying, but also it's only 2 layers, so I'm not so worried about, you know, stuff inside breaking because there isn't anything inside. Why is there like a... Okay, there we are. Was there something like that before? By the way, look at this long uke. There she is. Ukesy flashy lights. She's actually going to this time, though, I promise. She's actually going to. For her sake, let's do it. Pull in gloves thoroughly and tape the base so you don't have a bunch of stuff near your fingertips distracting. Wait, that's kind of a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's kind of a good idea. Nice all bunched up down there. Oh, no, you can see it. Oh, you can kind of see it. Instead of taping the fingertips, tape the base. I don't even need to tape anything if I do this. Why am I so stupid? Like, if I were wearing a long sleeve jumper, this would have been obvious. But I've never worn long sleeved glove fingers before. So I guess I didn't think of it. Anyway, we need some LEDs. So these are the ones that are done currently. We have these ones done. Where are we? There. Including this one here, which is pink. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a pink LED that has the lens tinted. The color of pink. For all of the LEDs, I tried to get them tinted the right color, so that you could see what the color would be before they turned on. That was the idea. So I could just describe it as being like the red LEDs, and you would be like, oh, I don't know what's red. Everything's white until it turns on. Just coat the other side in a massive blob of solder so its shrinkage balances the forces. Yeah, I expected it to be shrinking as well. Like, you know, it gets hot and then it contracts when it gets colder, right? But it's actually bending it's like bending away from the side that has lots of stuff soldered on it, as if that side expanded. Anyway, let's have a look on here. So what I'm going to be doing is... where are we even? Let's flip this. I'm going to flip my shit. So here's what we've done. Just poking through the left side there. We've done those. We've done these. We've done this. Now it's time for this row of 3. If I remember rightly, these are meant to be blue. I could find out by double clicking, actually. Yeah. There you are. LED 3mm blue. But a more fun way to do it might be to get the 3D view up, so let's get the 3D view up. For the next iteration, you can use all RGB LEDs, so you only have to solder double the amount of pins. Oh my god, to get a bonus. No. Okay, I'm zooming in. I'm zooming. I'm a zoomer. This is about as far in as I can zoom. No, never mind, it's still going, actually. Okay. So here's where we are. We've done the pink one there. Now it's time for these blue ones here. We're gonna do sus now. Alright, let's get a tray of the LEDs. Hold on. Here we are. This is probably not going to fit on camera very well, but... Ta-da! Yeah, you can't really read this. Oh, you can! We've got red, orange, yellow, green, and blue! Ta-da! Nothing on violet though. Some of these aren't like filled. Red are though. These ones have concerning looking legs. Like they don't look nice and clean like the other ones. But I'm not using any of those. Those are from a previous project. That's probably why they look so bad, because they're like many years old. Okay, it's time for 3 blue LEDs. The LED Tupperware, yeah. So here's one. And this is annoying to do even without wearing gloves, but okay, there we are. Thank you for the pets, Cabbage. Wait, what do you mean? Why? No, don't step on them. Don't step on the lights. Hold on, let me just get the little button cell battery. Hold on. Here we are. Good old CR2032. So we can just like put one of these between these. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Flamebird Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. And if I do this, ta-da! This also reminds me which way is positive and which way is negative. So, yeah, so the long lead is the positive one. And the positive one, thank you for the pads, Sarah. The circular hole, I made the positive one. Nice footprints.
If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
Die! Nice. I mean, it's not nice that you die, but... yeah, and the way I remember it is that the long LED, the long leg goes in the round thing, and the long Nuke's tail is long and round. So yeah, long and round go together.
Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee.
Feel a bit silly now thinking about pinholes being matched. Pinholes being matched. Like changing the shape? I actually didn't think about that either until... I mean, like, it was just by default when I made a new component on DibTrace, and I was like, okay, sure. Alright, now trying to flipping...
If I was green, I would die.
Nice. Hi, Flamebird. Got recommended by someone in Ilklong's channel because we were discussing hardware chiptunes. They said you do great music. Oh, thank you. I'm not doing too badly, thank you. I do make music indeed. This circuit board is going to be for showing what happens in music as it plays, in fact. It's going to be a bunch of like bar graphs of different things. But I have to take the board away to be able to slide these LEDs in from this side. Sorry, I'll bring it back in a sec. But these are for MIDI files. This is for MIDI files rather than chiptunes. I have made a few chiptunes though. Guess you could call them chiptunes. Sorry, I'm doing this off screen because it's a pain in the rectum with these gloves. I could have just done this without even putting the gloves on, couldn't I? I could have done this without the gloves because it's off screen. Alright, so it's gonna look a little something like that. And it's horribly out of focus, but you can see the blue there. That's the only important thing. Hope the Blonken lights. Yeah, they are actually going well. How are you doing, Akinyanya? Okay, let's put this back down. Let's have the glove there to hold these
How
lids.
many lids can an LED lid fit? The LED lid can fit as many can fit in a lid LED.
Huh? Huh? Wait, what am I looking? There we are. Trying to move it back a bit so they're in focus. I'm not sure. Yes? Question mark? I do music too, but I ain't even attempted this sort of stuff. I just make sample packs and hope for the best. Fair enough. Yeah, I've done some music. I usually do MIDI files for like an old Roland synth, which is fun. But I've once made a piece of music on Fami Studio, I think it was called, which is like a program for making Game Boy or NES music, or NES specifically, but Game Boy hardware is pretty much, isn't it? As far as sound goes. And then I've also done two now, I guess, actually, for the OPL3 chip on the sound cards of the 90s, the FM synthesis chip, the ye old ad-lib. So yeah, this needs a little brighten. Watch this. Watch this one weird trick. This soldering iron tip is gonna go from crusty to shiny in like 5 seconds. Ready? Oh shit, it's not. Why is it not? Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Oh, the thing's not turning when I do that. Oh, this tip is like not super tight on the soldering iron, so as I twist it in the wire wool, it's not actually turning much. Anyway, there we go. It's better now. It's actually not super shiny, but it's better than it was. There's one software I downloaded on Steam called 1-Bit Dragon. It's supposed to emulate old video game hardware music stuff. That's cool. Why? Why cheese? Hi, Longero there. Welcome. Happy New Year soon. You are floppy? Pat Padaki. Alright, I believe that's shiny enough. Alright, let's do some... oh, hang on. Before I do this, I have to... Keza indeed. I have to trim these down. Hold on. Okay, let's have a look. Is this straight? It's roughly straight. It's very, very rough though. Oh, that actually wasn't pushed down through the hole. Okay, I definitely pushed through now. I could do the camera looking through the side, through like by the side of the board to tell whether to show the position of things. Anyway, let's trim these down. I'm gonna put my finger on them though because I want to stop the legs from flying everywhere. Maybe the pulse check and hydrate. I'm gonna do that in a minute. You can't drop a link here, but if you're interested, there is a place for media share or like I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to link to. Oh, the program, I guess? The thing on Steam?
Share.
Okay, let me just do this. If you're interested, there is a Discord that you can drop stuff in. Because if you drop it here, this is a very volatile chat. It's not gonna stick around in my memory for very long, but very transient, one could say. But if you want to, there is a Discord where you can drop it. Drop it here on the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, you can't drop it here, but you can on the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna put my finger there and snip and snip. This is extremely annoying with these gloves, I swear. It's making me look even more like a clown as well. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm a really big fan of them as well. It's really under something. I'm so... I swear, putting this on a button is probably one of the best fucking ideas I've ever had. Anyway, I'm gonna snip and snip. Oh, see, it still flies even when I'm trying to hold it. Which is probably why it says use safety glasses. So on sale, half off the holidays too, only $15 at the moment. Interesting. So I'm guessing it emulates a whole bunch of different sound chipsets. I just realized that I could just use a screwdriver because of this. It's metallic. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, I can gather them all in one go. Oh, nice. Sorry, magnetic, not metallic. I mean, it is metallic as well, but... thank you for the look. Have I hydrated yet? I've stretched, I haven't hydrated, have I? Let's hydrate. Hydrate before I dehydrate. The Family Tracker? Well, all the stuff that I'm using actually is... open... is Adlib Tracker open source? I'm not sure it is. It's certainly free. I think Family Studio is open source. Not sure. But it's certainly free if not. I don't know if I'd say that I do amazing chiptune music though. That's very, very kind. Very, very kind. Very kind. Okay. Just buffing my tip again. I think we're good to go. Let's do it! It's time. It's time. It is time. I have to get back into the swing of this. This bit. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, there we go. I need to get closer than this. This camera is... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm now in close-up vision mode. In other words, I removed the glasses. Right. Now I can see what the hell I'm doing. But the mic can't hear me. Let's bring the mic down as well. There we go. I don't really need to be super in an upright position, do I? Because... Please melt! I think I need to tin this tip because it's not really making great thermal contact. One sec. And the phone is sensitive as well, it's true. This is one of the nice things about streaming without a 3D model right now. That I'm able to, you know, I can actually move into different positions and not worry whether my webcam can track me or not. That will do nicely. This webcam has surprisingly shallow depth of field when you're close up, and yet not many different levels of focus that it's able to be on. Like if I just nudge this focus level back by one position, it's all the way back there. And by forward by one, it's all the way forward there. And one further, and it's like off the screen on the far left. It's kind of difficult to try to get everything in focus at once. Compile on Discord if you're interested. You can feel free to, yeah. I feel like, I don't know. The one I'm making for DOS is like... the one that I made for the OPL3 is for a DOS game that I'm trying to make, so... I do rather want it to be like... You know... I'd much rather make it sort of be... Not made in like proprietary software, basically. In a format that I can... Oh my god, that's so much better. Not sticking very well though. That's not a good joint. But whatever. I know why it always takes me a moment to get into the swing of this. Yeah, it's not like, I think I'm not heating the pad properly. Okay, that one's probably stuck now. And you're gonna be seeing it super cleanly with this close up. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Clearer than I am. Which is a bit embarrassing. Why am I not getting this to melt very well? Do I have a preference on what channel I should post it on? Stream chat will be a channel that I check after stream. I should already be checking it on stream, to be honest. Hello? Oh my god, please melt! I wonder if any of these are good. Oh, that one's okay. I'm not used to soldering leads that have already been trimmed. So that ends up in these small balls on top of it. It's like hard for me to tell whether it's actually sticking to the pad properly or not. I'm gonna get rid of this little sharp bit. I mean, there's one easy way to find out. Well, I guess there's a few easy ways to find out, but... Welcome back, Galactic! Nuke soldering is so hot. I don't know. Maybe balls generally mean too much solder? Yeah. That's what I would normally think as well. But, you know, that's just how it seems to be going with this. Okay, it's time for the first bar, which is volume. Over here on the left. We need an expression. These are red. I need to grab a bag of red LEDs. One sec. I have a bag of red LEDs. Behold. There are many LEDs. All you can see is your own reflection. I got a surplus of salt. What does that mean, man? Plant grab? Oh, plant grab instead of... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is too clever for me. Too little heat on the surface? Yeah. I think that's the problem. I'm finding it really hard to get... It's like it's not wanting to stick to the board for some reason, the pad on the board. Well, I mean, you know, because it's not hot enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the board. I could go to my old tip. I'm not used to using this super thin tip. I could go to the other one. It's just a bit big. It feels, yeah, I mean, whatever. If it works better than the current one, I should probably just use it. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to change tip. I'm going to change tip to the one that I'm more used to using. I'm also going to put the microphone next to my face. You might be able to hear me better. Alright, hold on. We got to wait for this soldering iron to cool down now. It doesn't take that long though. It'll be done in 5 minutes. Solder is stored in the balls. Oh my god. Yeah, no, wait. In the meantime, look at these lovely colors. These lovely oxidation colors. I mean, at least it looks nice, right? That's like up on the near the top of the soldering iron of the thingy. It's not done. 40 minutes your time. 40 minutes your time. All right, so it's 1 hour before me. Okay, nice. Glowing blue or similar. Glowing blue. Glowing blue? There's a little bit of blue there at the top. It kind of looks like oil on water, right? A thin film. I mean, it's probably the same mechanism. Bathed in flux. Bathed in flux. What, the board? I could do that. I do have a flux pen. I'm a little bit scared of using it. But I do have one. Your hands full of what? Your balls with soda. Hi, Slime Soda. Welcome. I should probably get that flux pen, huh? I'm also going to use a slightly bigger tip. We'll see how that goes. Just because, you know, it can touch a bigger area. Okay, how's the temperature doing? I need to remove the glove to tell. I'm not actually touching it, don't worry. I'm just putting my hand near it. It's pretty hot still. Wouldn't it be funny if I were waiting and I unplugged the wrong thing? I'm touching the bit of the soldering iron against the metal soldering iron stand to help dissipate some of the heat away. What am I reading, Sarah? What the what am I reading? I'm sorry, this is not like a super interesting thing. I'm really terrible at just yapping streams. For those who've just come from Bixia's stream, or actually, you know what? For those who have not been to Bixia's stream, who we got raided by a little earlier. If you'd rather not awkward silence like this, then I'd recommend checking out Bix because she's a very natural yapper. I don't know how to yap. How does one yap? How does one yap? I don't know how to yap. Bix, if you're still here, teach me your ways. How does it happen? How do you get how do you get a stream of thoughts constantly flowing? I have plenty of non-stop stream of thoughts. They never shut up and I want them to. Awkward silence will be filled with ball jokes. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take the balls. Alright, let me find the next bit. I can at least show you the bit before I attach it. It's in worse condition though because it's the one I've basically used all the time.
The U condenses her silence into a communicative force far beyond what Chad can handle. In mere moments, Chad realizes they have witnessed glory.
Communicative force far beyond what Chad can handle. I wish. Condense my silence. Okay, hold on. Let me get some something. Something. Give me a sec. Just need a little something. Man, it does take a little longer to cool down than I thought. Turns out when you're waiting for something to happen, it feels like it takes a lot longer. It's reaching temperature where I can tap it without it hurting. Is there something metal I can put the bit on if I just remove it with pliers? Frantically looking around the room. Well, it's not really that frantic to be honest. It's pretty calm, really. I know nothing. Trackmania fan time? Oh my god. Sure. The silly thing is I'll have to actually start Trackmania. That's a good point though. I could just hold it in front of the fan. Hold on. Let me turn it on. Next to the mic. Is it still plugged in? It is. Oh god. It's trying to oscillate. Stop! You can't do that. Normally the metaphor is from heating up. Wait, what? Something the clacking on my ball keeps loading the cards. Yeah, pretty much. That was the vibe I was getting for that as well. Working while playing a game. See, another Dooku idea, are you? I'd have to be holding the soldering iron. Holdering the soldering iron with one hand. While playing the game with the other hand. And not get it too close to the fan, otherwise I like jab this metal thing into this rapidly spinning plastic blades which will explode into my face. I watched Pot Never Boils. Yep, I watched Iron Never Cools as well. Is there any exclamation mark Discord? There's exclamation mark socials. Okay, let's see how it's doing now. How's it doing? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Wow, that was super worked. I can just hold on to it now. I don't even need pliers. I'll just pull it right off. I'll do it next to the mic so hopefully you can hear it. There it is. It's off. I'm not quite sure what I expected that to sound like, but that is what it sounded like. Now I can show the comparison of the bits as well, actually. I could already have done that. One of them looks like this. So that's the old one. Where's it in focus? Somewhere around there. And the new one's gonna be this. It's a bit wider. I'll clean it up as well, of course. Actually, it's not that bad on that side. In fact, it's shiny on that side. Alright, on it goes. And now we wait for it to warm back up. There we go. Don't worry, we're gonna get this uke. We're gonna get this long uke to see flashy lights if it's the last thing I do. Discord is also in the about section. Oh, nice. I don't remember that. Oh dear. Thank you for knowing more about my thingy than I do. It sounds like sarcasm, but it's really not. Also, this is how much solder I have left. It's not a huge amount. Thank you for the pats. But it's okay, because I also have a whole new roll. I can't easily show this. This is far too close to the camera. The tail is looking at the flashy lights. Exactly. Exactly. We want to show it to her head. No, she's not going to be unhappy about it. Myriad, this is what she wants. Well, I don't know if it is what she wants, but she's observing it, and she doesn't seem to be in any pain. She's observe my lights. Observe my flashing. Alright. Let's hope this warms up soon. That should work. Let's get into the right angle. Oh, we're getting the smell of stuff heating up that hasn't heated up for a long time. It's probably dust technically. I couldn't see any dust on it. It was stored in a flipping closed box, but I guess there's like one or two particles. I get an invalid error from the DC link. The DC link, was I banned? No, you would have been banned. Exclamation mark socials will give you a working link. I'll have to see what the other link is after stream, but exclamation mark socials should work. Hopefully. Invalid error. No, I'm sure it wouldn't say invalid error if you were banned. I probably changed it by mistake. I'm glad they observed your flashing. Thank you. Thank you. I really hope it's not the same link. Please tell me it's not the same link. Find the about section correctly takes me to your Discord. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe Discord is having issues. Well. Well. I mean, it's coming up to the new year, right? So, I mean, this is the new year period already, across time zones. Alright. Is this getting melty? It's the same link? Okay. I mean, it's good if it's working. You know? Is it getting melty? It is! It's nice and melty. Alright, alright. In that case, it is time to insert those red LEDs and then solder them. Let's move that over there. And insert some LEDs. I guess I'll just do 5 at a time. I won't do the whole thing. By the way, this is like this stuff here. This is just how the desk is. It's not just like dirt sitting on the surface. It's like it doesn't come off. Unfortunately, I think it's like ingrained in there. Okay. So we can once again... Where did I put that little button cell? There it is. Once again get a sneak preview of how the red LEDs will look. Spoiler, it's how they looked before. But this is what I'm now putting in. Ta-da! Bright, fiery red LED, according to the camera. You know what? I kind of want to close this and just go with this, because this I can just glance at and see. Yes, it's the circular one that's plus. I guess they'll look green. You might be disappointed. Oh my god! Why am I doing this with the gloves on? Why? Exclamation mark! Why? Why glove? Exclamation mark YG. That's not a command. Yet. Maybe if I do enough of these streams, it will become a command. Alright, we're inserting. I've inserted 2. I've inserted 3. I've inserted 4. And I've inserted 5. Look at something like this. Now I'll turn the board upside down. Make sure they don't fall out. I'll be fine, they're really long. Look at the legs wiggle around as I do this. Kind of hard to see when I'm moving it right in front of the camera. You guys question the existence of gloves? 1 times. Oh, thank you. You even got the grammar correct. Okay, we'll just push this down, make sure they're not, you know, make sure they're at the right level. Seems fine. Time to give them the snip. Snip my legs. Thank you for the pants. Oh, this is annoying to do. It's not snip. Man, I'm gonna have to turn those off or change the time of them, because I'm like doing many of those in the span that it's taking to do nothing. To make me realize how little I'm doing, Stu. But it's nice to be able to hang out with people there while doing this nothingness. Alright, hydration it is again. I haven't done anything. I've done nothing. I've just hydrated already. I'm sorry, Slime. I'm not sure. Whoa! I dropped the lid. Ah, it's still falling. Thank you for the pants. I'm not sure what to do if it's not working. Maybe it'd be easier to solder if you clip them a bit longer. They probably would. I'm not even used to using those though. Those clipper things. They clip so flush. The flush cutters. Hydrating is important? True. And stretching now as well. Or posture checking. Yeah. Posture is checked. Let's see if soldering is easier with the spin. I need to rotate this slightly. right here. You can see where we were at first. Was that easier? Oh, it's off screen. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah. I need to get close. Hydrating is important. Yuking is inevitable. It's true. Flash cutters cut flash. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Cut my flash. Is this easy? Yes, it is. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Okay, I put way too much on there. Hold on. Hold on. Mistake! Mistakes are being made! Oh my god, mistakes are being made worse. Help! How do I manage to bridge two adjacent things like that? That's impressive, actually. I can't really see it on yours, but I have definitely bridged my... Crisis averted, let's continue. This is so much easier, this is so much easier, this is crazy. I need to be careful. This is actually really hard to do with these gloves. I can't even like rearrange the soldering iron. How do I explain it? I can't like twist it because the gloves are not grippy. I guess I don't even need to be using the gloves though, do I? Can you? Oh yeah, if I do this you can... Uh-oh. You see the forbidden hands. Okay, now we're on a roll. Now we're on a roll. Yeah, now we're cooking. But not exactly neat, but they are soldered. And they're not going to balls like the other ones were, which is kind of a good sign to me. This is like more what I'm used to seeing solder joints as. You know, I'm gonna reflow all of these past ones, see if they get better. Oh my god, they are. Yeah, I just wasn't getting enough of a connection with the other ones. With the other tip. The other bit. Oh my god, that's so much better. Seem to like desolder this one a little bit though. How did I do that? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the other ones again. Look at this ball! Look at this ball! How dare it show me such a ball? Ta-da! Suddenly, ball has been turned into a spike. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same to all these ones up here as well. Some of them are becoming like little... Well, they're becoming less bally. They're still... Some of them are still a little bally, but... Man, this is crazy how much easier it is. I changed bit because I thought, well, you know, these are kind of small connections. It'll be easier if I just use a smaller bit. I was wrong. Okay, and finally, these ones at the end. Which, this, look at that. That's just an actual ball. That's ridiculous. I think I'm picking up solder slowly but surely on this tip. I'm just get it off. Which is a sign that there was excess solder after all. Maybe a tiny bit of excess. I think it's mostly just that it wasn't, you know, sticking to the pad very well. Alright, there we are. This one's still kind of bally. Alright, I'm happier with those now. Hydrating equals important, yuking equals inevitable. Yuki vdup equals unavoidable. True. Blinking is optional. Existing is chaotic. Thriving equals suspicious. That's kind of true. Functioning equals allegedly. Yeah, by technicality, maybe. In some aspect. Reality is overrated. True. Fimsh cutters. Fimsh do cut. Okay, that was so much easier. Right, let's turn this over and straighten up these entities a bit. They're probably not going to be perfectly right. Yeah, they're not quite. So let's straighten them up a little bit. Oh, this is going to be a pain to do with the gloves, actually. Why am I even trying to do this with gloves? You know what? I'm gonna do that afterwards when I'm not wearing gloves. I think I'm just gonna like risk bending them in wrongly with gloves. I'll do that afterwards. Alright, next, let's put in another 5 LEDs. Okay, this one does need to be punched over a little bit before I can do that. Such a dramatic sound when I drop the board because of all the screw terminals. Okay, here's the thing. It's fairly easy to correct for ones that are like pointing too much that way or the other way. I don't know how to explain it. Tilting in that direction. It's fairly easy to fix. Even with the gloves on, I can just like bend that on the second one up a bit. Like that, I guess. Something like that. The real problem is when you look at it from this angle. Oh, maybe not that angle, but this angle? Question mark? I don't know if you can see, but it's like... It's kind of... How do I position this? There we are. It's kind of encroaching on this, the Expert bar's territory here. Did I hick? I don't even remember. What I'm going to do is just melt one of the legs so that I can push it in a bit. There we are. That was easy. Ah! Done. Now I twist it a little. Man, this is going to be the tedious part, isn't it? Straightening them out. Why is it always that the straightness part is the hardest part? Okay, I'll worry about those later. The blue ones look pretty good already. I'll straighten them a little bit later. Let's get them in. Let's get them in first. From a Christmas cracker recently, I got tweezers. That's actually the most useful thing I've ever got from a Christmas tracker. I know you said Christmas cracker, because I can use it for manipulation of small items, like SMD components, or in this case, individual LEDs in a bar graph. Tweeze. Fluff in a circuit is better than greasy prints. Is there fluff in the circuit? It probably is. What is the best way to... I don't know if you can see, but like the flux in the solder is sort of making a little bit of a mess on the board around some of these joints. These ones especially. What is the best way of cleaning that? Like alcohol? I don't have a very strong alcohol percentage in my isopropyl alcohol. I think mine is only 70% isopropyl, which is like the weakest you can get. I know you can also get 90 and you can also get 99. Or is it 99 and 99.9 or something ridiculous? Obviously the higher percentage one, you put it on something and it's gonna like evaporate pretty much immediately. Because it's alcohol. 99%, alright. Hi Ranks! I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Okie dokie. Let's use acetone. Isopropyl and a toothbrush. Okay. Yeah, I'll get some stronger isopropyl then. Flux cleaner pens, interesting. Not heard of those. Interesting. Oh my god, look what I just did. I put the LEDs through on the wrong side of the board. Ah, amazing. I love the board. I love it when the board looks like this. Nice. Man. I'm just glad I've got some LEDs already on the board, so I realized this instead of just going ahead and soldering it like an idiot. I mean, doing it that way is kind of like an idiot to begin with. Alright, let's read it. At least you didn't solder them. Yeah. I would have noticed when I turned the board over and I was like, wait a minute. Why is my iron close to this side of the LEDs? Alright, let's try putting them in again on the correct side this time. Man, I just put them all in with gloves as well. Flux off. Flux off? What a great name. Flux off spray has got it all nice. By the way, look at this. Look at the time. Hold on. Look at the time. We're 12 minutes from a new year. For some people. And look, I'm still talking. It's gone 10 PM and I'm talking. What is this? It's amazing, right? Post a link in stream chat. Thank you. Is that for the, yeah, flux cleaning pen, I guess. Flux off. I'll have to look at that. I mean, flux is obviously corrosive. So I'd imagine that flux off is... How does it work even? Would it be more corrosive? Would it just be like... I don't know. Probably not, right? Then you'd be fighting fire with fire. It's like oily or something? How does it work? Alright, last one. There we are. It's in. 11 minutes to midnight. 19:49 your time then? Alright, nice. 3:49. Oh yeah, look at all these different time zones. 3:49. 3:49. Interesting. Try not to dox people. Challenge. Impossible. Something. I forgot how the meme goes. Talking you. I know! No one's having to whisper it this time. Modern flux isn't corrosive. It shouldn't be corrosive. Okay. I thought that's kind of how it worked. I thought it just sort of was designed to eat away at, you know, crap on the board that shouldn't be there. Alright. I'd say that's ready to solder. Oh, sorry, ready to clip. Clip. Alright, it's clipping time. Putting this on top to avoid them going flying, and it's snipping time. I don't know if this is the best way to be doing it, but it's the way I'm doing it. Oh my god. There's an influx of legs on the board. Get off. Why is that one not sticking to my screwdriver? Hello? There it is. There it is. I keep not having this board positioned correctly for the camera. It's bugging me a little bit. You're braver than me. I'm always afraid to cut off the leads until after I solder them.
Engages safety squids.
Good. Ave would be proud. Oh my goodness. Cheeky! Thank you! Thank you. 13 months, sheesh. Thank you very much. Flux removes the oxide layer and stops a new one from forming. Oh, okay. Interesting. Also highlighted. Oh my god. Wooly!
Cheese.
Cheese. I still have a little bit of cheese. Not from the cheese tasting test, although I did discover this cheese from the cheese taste testing stream. Which was... I'm very grateful for. That manchego cheese is flipping nice. Need to finish it. Why? We don't need... I said I already have some. This is ironic. Foodie gamer watching a software vtuber soldering while someone's neighbor got shot with a rocket into the window. What the?
Shut up!
Man. Hype train incoming. Chill, jeez, chill. What's the high awakened redstone? Hang on. Oh yeah, linted. Right. Yeah, I guessed firework based on the time of year. Thank God. But yeah, I heard it's better to trim them before. I never really thought too much of it before. But I heard it's better. Oh my goodness. GD, thank you! The gift sub to Scruffy. Scruffy 180. Thank you. Apparently that wasn't enough to appease the Twitch gods into the hype train. But thank you very much. Why is the hype train such a scam though? Anyway, yeah, I heard that it's better to do it before because otherwise when you cut them, like, you know, there's obviously like a shock the moment that they suddenly get snipped off and that can put some stress on the joint. That's what I heard. It makes sense. I can't say it's ever been a problem for me yet, but look, you know. Anyway, if I have a choice to do it one way or the other, I might as well do that. It's also less annoying, like, trying to maneuver the iron around the things. Thank you very much for the pats, Crease. How is the crease doing? Alright, let's solder these. Should be nice and fast now. I'm using a better bit. Okay, let's do it. One there. Oh my goodness, that's some lively flux. Why am I should just do up here first and then... down the other side. Oh, maybe I should do the other side first actually, and now I'm having to lift the iron above the other row. Holy crap, this is just night and day difference between this bit and the previous bit. That is so much easier, it's crazy. Uno reverse card, balls are stored in the solder. I guess so. God damn, that was crazily easy. What the hell? Doesn't look that bad on this side. Because the top one needs pushing down a bit and the bottom one needs pushing up a bit. A little something like that. And that. We'll fix it up properly after stream though. Man, this is so easy. What the hell? Anyway, next up we have a different color. I can totally see it being better since there is less heat and the solder won't wake up as high. I had a bad experience cutting too short, not being able to heat it. Oh, interesting. Ah, right. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. Yeah. So you're like trying to rely on the solder like going through the hole to reach the leg, I guess? It's kind of what I had to do for one of my circuit boards, just because I was soldering things that were technically surface mount, and I was kind of relying on the solder going through the hole a little bit, which is not great. I wouldn't... I just already had this component. I wouldn't use it again. The surface mount alphanumeric displays, which is the thing that I did on stream. I didn't solder them on stream though, I designed it on stream though. I'm doing alright. I've been doing a lot of cooking for a New Year's feast and foods to give to family friends. That sounds nice. Did I say feast? I'm in food. How goes the soldering? It goes well. Only like 2k more to go. 2.5k more. Oh my god, what, to the flipping hype train? Frustomer. Alright, what colour have we got next? We've done those two. Next up, these three, which are probably their own colour. It's gonna be either green or yellow, and it is... what colour is this? What colour is this part number? There's G, but there's also Y. Oh, there, hang on a second. I made the datasheet just say green. Because I didn't know a URL for it, so I just typed green. Alright, green! The datasheet is green, apparently. I grabbed the bag of green LEDs. One sec. Yeah. I must say, it is so cool being able to have like just a bag of LEDs. The flipping cheapness of LCSC is just incredible. The economy of scale, I believe they call it, right? Anyway, here we go. A bag of green LEDs. Ta-da! Some LEDs. Nice 3D Arduino model. Thanks! Hi, Takakis! This is actually a circuit board that I made myself. Well, not literally myself. I had a company manufactured it for me, but based on my design. I could not flipping actually make something this complicated myself. Like, fabricated. Anyway, we need 15 of these LEDs now, so let's tip out a few, shall we? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Looks so realistic. Thanks! Look at like the amazing reflection probe being used on this bag as well. Look at these reflections. You can see like a bunch of stuff. Not me, thankfully. But... Alright, let's tip out some of these. Sure how many we need. Oh, I didn't know how many we need, not how many, sure how many this is. So I can't speak apparently. Thank you for the pads. What is this world running on? 4090s? No. I don't think my power supply could handle that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why are some of these a little bent? And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we are. I took out 3 too many. Wasn't a terrible eyeballing. Boggling! Oh my god, sorry. Just need dropping everything. Alright, time to insert them. Let's do it. I wonder if I can do it on camera actually. Move these out of the way, of course, and then... I'm a little worried about rubbing, like, things while I'm wearing gloves. You know, static build-up, compared to if I were just doing it with bare hands. BRB, I need more teeth. What? Huh? I need to move all these trimmed legs out of the way now as well. Because I need to put the board somewhere else. There it is. Okay, let's insert. Let's insert. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year! To those who have just crossed the time of the new year. Alright, we've got one in there. I'm inserting them from the correct side this time. I'm not inserting them backwards, okay? Alright, here's the question. How many LEDs do you reckon will be in backwards in the end? Because there's not going to be 0. There's no way I'm going to... Oh my god, this is such a pain. There's no way that I'm going to, you know, with 2,500 LEDs roughly, there's no way that one of them is not going to be backwards. That's not how human stuff works, right? The question is how many? I am trying to insert them all the correct way around with the long leg going through the round hole. You know I'll mess up sometime. I already put them in the wrong side of the board once. Oh my god, this is really annoying to do like this. The camera is right here. My hand has to fit between the board and here, and it's like, bleh. If I made the camera look further away, so it'll all be a little easier. Ah, Happy New Year, Myriad! This one's a little bent. Look at it. Look at this bent little guy. I can't even hold it in view. Where is it seeing? Ah, there. Okay, you can see it. I think I need to move this, what the camera's looking at. Let me just point this up a little this way. And then we can move this over. Is that better? Going to fix the focus. Brand new uke, exactly the same as the old one. Exactly the same. sounds about right. Making focus. Nope, that's too close. And one step back is slightly too far. Okay, I guess this is it then. This is what we'll stick with. But yeah, Happy New Year! I love that you can dance emote. It's so cute. Oh, this is easier. This is easier now. I'm not trying to go around the webcam. Or it was. For a moment it was. There we are. Alright, we got the greens in there now. Just gonna verify that the later
What about
ones...
how many times Yuki will remove LED thinking it was put in backwards when it actually was not?
I'm hoping that that won't happen, but it probably will, won't it? It probably will. I'm hoping that it won't happen because if the only reason I'd do that is if the LED like doesn't work. What the hell? Look at this! I have like a manufacturing defect on this LED. Wow. I wonder if I can get this in focus. Okay, hold on. Put this here? Oh, you can kind of see it already. Let's see if we can get a real close-up of this. Frantically tries to find the focus thingy. There it is. Look at this. One of the legs is sort of split. Look at that. It's like really narrow leg there. Wow, look at that. Interesting. I think I can still use that though if I just chop that bit off because I don't need the leg to be that long. Waste not, want not. Is that how it goes? Is that how the expression goes? I don't know. Right, so only problem is now this short leg is actually positive. That's not going to confuse me at all, is it? It's not actually connected across. No, it's not. It's a bit weird. Weird. Never seen that before. Hi, Belgian! Happy New Year to you. I'm still back. Look, I'm still living in 2305 land. Well, 2305 makes it sound like I'm in the like a very future year. 23:05. Let's just confirm that now this is the correct round. This is a very short-legged LED now, but I think it's long enough. Battery. It works. Very dim, which is why I'm happy to be using the WS2811 so I can get them the same brightness as the red ones. That is actually the brightness that it is. It's not just because it's damaged. I can say the world is still alive even in 2025. It is! Technically, it has been alive in 2025 so far. That rhymes pretty nicely. I'm wondering if I should just put in like all of these. Bam, 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 bam. And then just solder them all. I was considering making like an extra 7-segment display thing on the wall of my streaming setup that just shows the year. So you could just see it roll over from 2024 to 2025. No, I didn't. Cool story, Yuke. When is you gonna migrate to an AR Yuke? Augmented reality Yuke? Wait, how would that work? How would that work? Would it be like from the first person perspective? But like, you just, you see my hands as like, you know, my avatar's hands? There is a very interesting kind of vtuber, vtweeter, something or other. No, VTuber, I think, but on YouTube. So actually, the true usage of the word VTuber, right? Because you're actually on YouTube rather than a virtual Twitcher. Oh my god, I can't get this fucking LED to go in. I swear. Why can't I? Why can't I? Like wider legs or something? No, I think I'm just incompetent. Yeah, this is a very interesting VTuber that, with amazing, like, it's really amazing, like, technical, from a technical sense, it's amazing. They show themselves, like, doing real life, sort of, well, the video that comes to mind is where they're installing air conditioning, like, putting up the big, heavy outside unit, and it's just like a camera, like a real camera is, like, looking at this stuff of the person doing it. And then they have some software. It's not live. As far as I know, it's not live. The software, like, that replaces the flesh body with, like, a full body model that really, really nicely, like, it really, or they really neatly mask out the original body and, like, just have the 3D one. It's so cool. It's so cool. They're, like, tiny videos because a lot of work must go into it, I assume. But yeah, technically impressive. Right, I'm noticing a problem here. These LEDs are not wanting to go down. Unfortunately, I don't know the name of the channel. I've only seen it, like, posted by other people. Like, embedded clips on Discord. I've never gone looking for the source. I am part of the problem. I am part of the problem. Just pushing all these LEDs in properly. All the way. There we go. There we go. All the way in there. You know, I'm not sure it's a good idea for me to have them all pushed in. Or, to be doing all of these at the same time, because sooner or later, one of these is not going to push through properly. And it's going to be like a different sticking outness compared to the others, and it's going to annoy me. But I've already started at this point, you know? I already started soldering them where they're like this half pushed out state to reach the same height as the 7-segment display. Now for consistency, I just have to either keep doing this or resolder the existing ones. It's going to be putting less thermal strain on the LEDs while I'm soldering them if they're not flush against the board as well. So I think this is probably the better way to do it. What about this one? What about this tiny one? Is it pushed through? Yeah, it was. I can pull it up with magnetism. You see that? You actually can't really see that. It's in view, it's just very difficult to see because there are so many of these legs all next to each other. Like classic Ami? Oh yeah, the Ami Yamato. Kinda? It's like from a third-person perspective though. I know she does like sort of from perspectives of her holding the phone usually, or the camera. This is like from a distance kind of, and yes, the whole thing. Do we cut then solder or solder and cut? I am cutting and then soldering. Under some advice that I saw online. What is this LED board used for? Testing out or turning your house into a Christmas tree? It's going to be used for showing the internals of a MIDI file as it plays. A bunch of little bar graph things and yeah, that's it basically. This snipping probably will come to bite me in the rear end eventually about, you know, having cut them too short, but I mean, I have a lot of LEDs, so it's mostly okay. The only ones I don't have enough of are yellow. Like, I already don't have enough yellow, so I'm gonna have to order some yellow. So in a way that makes it even less of a big deal if I accidentally, you know, I was gonna say burn through, maybe that's a bad expression when I'm doing soldering. If I accidentally use up a bunch, you know, mess up a bunch and have to throw them away, as wasteful as that sounds, it's less of a big deal money-wise because I'm already gonna have to order a bunch more yellow LEDs, so if I have to order additional ones at the same time, that'll make it more worthwhile because the shipping cost is so much more that like most of the price goes into the shipping cost. It's gonna be like well over half the price will be shipping if I'm just buying yellow LEDs. So if I have to buy others, this is maybe like maybe this is the sunk cost fallacy, but it'll be more worth it if I have to buy other LEDs at the same time. I think this might be the sunk cost fallacy talking, but actually up to a certain point it is cheaper. Or after a certain point you do effectively get $3 worth of stuff free from there. By the way, it's not sponsored, it's just that I mentioned that because they have like some fee that goes away if you buy more than some amount. Anyway, so if you're buying less than that amount, you're effectively throwing money away, kinda. Anyway, well, that's what they want you to think anyway. Alright, they're all trimmed. All trimmed. All trimmed. It is now soldering time. Let's solder all 15 of these in one go. Is that wise? I don't know if it's wise. Wise might be a bit much, but usually for solder then cut is how I do it. The reason I'm doing the cutting first is because of I saw it said that the obviously, well, it makes sense that when you cut something, even with flash cutters, which is less the case, but than compared to just like wire cutters. But when you cut it, there's like a physical shock, you know, and that will be going onto the solder joint. The likelihood of that breaking a solder joint, not very high, I guess, but you know, if you're doing it thousands of times, maybe once it happened. Bitema? Wait, Bitema? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? Wait, Bitema? Wait, we're talking about Bitema. Okay. Soldering time. I'm gonna go from this side to this side. Thank you for the pants, Cabbage. SMD LEDs was not an option. It was. The reason I've gone with not SMD LEDs, is because firstly I really like the look of like the old style segmented, like, you know, big chunky square LEDs. But also, hey,
Cheese.
Acetin, I can't believe you. What's the Acetin? Welcome. The other reason is because I couldn't find many SMD LEDs where... What the fuck? Why?
Irina.
Hi, Lexi. Hi, Alcroy. Welcome. Can't believe... The first thing you did before you even waved put me in jail. Honestly. The other reason is because I couldn't find many SMD LEDs where the... That looks filthy. Where the lens color, where the lens was colored, basically. They'd often just be transparent, or you know, like white frosted. And like I said earlier, I wanted the color of the LED to be obvious, but even when it's not lit up. And I found a whole bunch of these through-hole ones. Like, I found like a cheap through-hole ones. So, hold on, that one's turned into a ball. I'm getting too much solder on this iron, actually. Yeah, so now I'm living with the consequences of my actions. I already knew this was going to be a thing, though. That I was going to need to solve them myself. I just thought this might be a nice, you know, ongoing project. Because, you know, we can chat like this when I do it, right? I can't read the chat, so right now I'm having to do yapping. I'm being patted, I can hear. Acetin, thank you for the pants! Thank you. The likelihood of that happening is low because I've had solar points come loose due to heating it for too long. Interesting. Yeah, one thing that sucks is why is that? This is not sticking very much, is it? I wonder if one of those legs is like not coming through very well. Yeah, if you're having to like hold something while you're trying to solder it, that really sucks, because then yeah, the thing's gonna be like wiggling while you're trying to solder, while the solder is hardening. Then obviously it might not actually have a very good connection internally. Three left, two left, one left. That one's terrible. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Maybe it's not terrible. Maybe it's just not excessive. This little round one here, I don't like it. Hope it's okay. Well, we'll find out eventually when we try to make it turn on. Am I using lead-free soldering wire? I am. Ooh, there are some wonky ones here. There are some wonky ones. I think I'll worry about straightening them later though. But this is not, straightening them is not really something I can easily show on stream, because I need to like be looking down the top of this, kind of. I need to be looking at these LEDs, like the LEDs here, while I'm soldering on this side, and I can't, God, there's, yeah. With how I have the camera position set up, I can't easily do that. So this is quite messy. Like I said before, just pushing them up and down, sorting vertically is fine. What I'm more concerned about is when they're going left and right, because that requires me to melt one of the legs so that I can like push it a bit. Like for example, this top one here. The top one here, this top of this of the release column is going a little bit to the right now. It's really hard to show on camera actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this focus. Zoop. No, I didn't do it. Zoop. I only partially zooped. But if I melt the leg that is to the one of the legs and give it a little left tap. Yoink. Then it is no longer pointing to the right. Not sure if it's easy to see. Also it needs rotating a bit. Whatever, I said I'll align these after stream. I'll do it after stream! Alright, what's next? What is next? Well, lead-free is usually tin, copper, zinc, and flux core, while lead wire is 55, lead 45, 10. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Longyeek's got a little bit of solder on her tail. Look at that. She's got like a little gem on her tail. Is this loose, or is it... No, that's not loose. I feel like... I don't know if she'd want to keep it or not. Let's see if I can remove it. Hold on. Oh man, I'm making it worse. Man, now her tail's gone all flaxy. Okay, whatever, I'll clean that some other time. I could actually flow solder over her whole tail and make it kind of 3D. Surgery on the Longyeek? Nah, she's fine. Yeah, this one says composition. Hold on, let me give you a close-up view of this. Ooh, it's almost in focus. Oh no, it's not. Who am I kidding? SN 99.3%. Was the SN tin? Is that how it works? And CU was copper, right? tin, copper, zinc with flux core. This one didn't mention zinc. But it does definitely have flux. You can see it sort of exploding out sometimes. CU is cute. I'm kind of surprised how little I've used of this so far. This is actually going quite a long way. I reckon I can at least get one board done with all of the solder that I have. Not just this, but like the other roll. I reckon I can maybe get 2 boards done with it. I don't know if I could get all 4 done. Anyway, what's next? What's next after these ones? I don't know if you can hear some fireworks going off outside. Well, not anymore. While I was talking, they were going off. Alright, reverb. Reverb is red, and chorus and delay, they're probably all red as well. They are all red. After that, we have the filter ones, which are going to be either green or yellow. Yellow. Alright, let's get through these reds, and then I'll grab or crack out the bag of yellow LEDs. We haven't got that one out yet. Okay, here's some reds. We need 15 reds. 15 reds. Uke extension surgery. Oh my god, that's... What the hell? That's kind of cute. Wait, how do I... Well, not really that cute, but like... Look at this. We're sewing little bits of long uke together. Why does this sort of give me like Little Big Planet vibes? If they're made out of like... You know, fabric. I need 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Nice. Little big uke. Oh, little uke. Oh my god. Oh, it's wind. Holy crap. There's strong wind. Why is anybody setting off fireworks outside here right now? Maybe it was wind that I heard earlier, not a firework. Yeah, she has a little splat of solder on the tail now. Let me see if I can get a really close-up view of that. Hold. Yeah, there it is. Don't worry, it's just something that's on top of her tail. It's not actually her tail is damaged. Oh my god, it's so hard to position. She's got just a little tail splat. Okay. Let's put these LEDs in. Happy New Year, French Monkey! Welcome! Hi! I've still got... Well, let's have a look, shall we? I still have 35 minutes to go. Minnie! Hi! Merry New Yeast! Merry New Yeast! Ah! Merry New Yeast. I can't type. Oh my god, with these gloves, it's really hard to type. Jeez. I'm in the future, believe me, it's nothing special. Is it just like 2024? Man, what a scam, I can't believe it. I started putting the LEDs through from the wrong side again. What a silly sausage, Alright, let's hydrate. Hydrate before I dehydrate. Did you hear that? I'm not sure you did. I can turn off the noise gate. Let's turn off the noise gate for a little while. This music gonna hit my computer fan a little bit, probably. Oh no, can you hear that? Yeah. It's very quiet though. But now when the wind blows, you might be able to hear it. Thank you, me. I know you can't hear. So I don't really know why I'm saying this. Hi, Tam welcome! It's very hard for me to do this. How do I do this? At mini colon H. My keyboard is like vertical right now to make space full of the stuff that's on my desk. I don't know if they're still here. There we are. Hi Hakan! Happy New Year to you as well! Oh my goodness. all of the My Time Zone +1 peeps are stopping by to say the Happy New Year. And I should be saying Happy New Year to them as well. So Happy New Year! I just insert these. I actually I'm quite conscious about how ugly the green ones are and how much I'm gonna have to rearrange them. I think I might just go back to doing only 5 at a time. I'm not sure if it's because I did more, but I was doing 5 at a time before and they were neater. And I did 15 at a time and they were not so neat, so let's go back to 5. It's slower. I mean, it's the slowness is really because of these gloves, I think, but there we go. 1, 2, 3. And 4. By the way, just pushing the finger, pushing the axis part back so it's not at the tip of the finger and all floppy, like this.
Yeah.
Doesn't last that long. The excess part slides back up to the end of the finger. Hi, Priest! White Cheese! Welcome! Just finished my bike ride into the new year. Oh, that's pretty cool! Were you riding while it happened? Is this like a thing that you do? That's kind of cool, huh? Are you able to like see some people celebrating or something while you're out? Sounds kind of nice. This is fiddly. There we are. Hi, Emma! Welcome! Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Nice! Happy New Year. I don't know how to say that in Dutch, actually. Actually, I don't know how to say that. Godverdomme. Solid 45 kilometers. Wow. Alright. Let's turn this around again and boop. Oh my goodness. How do you say the first part though? Haluki? New Year. New Year. I don't know how you say the first part though. Haluki? I don't know. The G's are always... I never know which way to say it because there are 2 different ways and one way is difficult. New Year. I wonder. You can use Google Translate. Sure. Let's see what it sounds like. Copy? I was contemplating cycling to the big nearby hill for fireworks looking, but I think it's walk to hill because it's cold. Fair enough. Let's see what it sounds like. Hold on. Translate.google.com. I still remember when it was called Google Translation and not Translate. Anyway. Paste. Let's see what it sounds like.
Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Gelukkig nieuwjaar.
Oh, really? Oh, the second one is as well.
Gelukkig nieuwjaar.
And it's just kug, not keeg? Interesting.
Gelukkig nieuwjaar.
Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Interesting. I'm too late, if nothing. Wait, you're too late? Wait, you're too late? Already? Walking? It will take you over half an hour. Oh my goodness, okay. I have to depart for now. I've got to take my first sleep in 2025. Have a nice 2025 sleep. Pronunciation. Is it? I'm just trying to copy what she said. Thank you. I thought it was like Felicit something or other. Felicit something or other. I think I might be confusing it with another language though. Probably. Alright. Let's trim these down. Someone said chili. Someone said chili? Ah, not like Chile. Not the country. Chili, too cold. Too much of a chill in the air. But thank you, Emma. Okay, let's cut these down. It's time to go snippy snip. Try and keep them relatively straight while doing it. As always, it's hard to be straight. Anyway, there you go. There you go. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Snip my legs. Wait, that sounds really weird actually. I mean, no, don't snip my legs. That's not what I meant. No! That's not what I meant! That came out wrong. It was like a rise, my creature, but I was snipping the legs. Oh, that didn't come out right. That didn't come out right at all. No! Don't snip me. Oh my god, this is like wedged itself. I thought that finger was a cat paw for a second. What do you think this is? Clearly it's a cat paw. I thought you sounded all doom and gloom, and it turns into something in between.
Doom and gloom? Oh, my voice suddenly. I wasn't expecting that to come back. Doom and gloom? Turns into something in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm tidying up all these little legs which are sticking to my magnetic screwdriver. That is so useful for tidying these up. I'm so glad that these legs are magnetic. Ugh. Makes it so, especially since I'm wearing gloves. It's so hard to pick them up when I'm wearing gloves. Oh my. The voice manipulator. Ah, I soldered before I snipped legs. I've done that in the past as well. This is the first ever time that I've snipped before soldering. Following some advice. Hi, Lucky Bear Thing. Welcome. It's kind of a cute name. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the spooky New Year stream. I have 26 minutes to go until I'm out of there. Nuke! Welcome! Until I'm in the New Year, sorry. How's the Nuke doing? Oh my goodness. Oh no, I need to shove the board up. That's what I don't like doing. I don't like moving it around. Do they look like they're straight? I don't know. Questions I ask myself on a day-to-day basis. Do they look like they're straight? I'm kidding. Alright, it's soldering time. Hang on, let me move the mic down. There. I'm doing okay, Azik. I am not doing too badly, thank you. Yug. The new boards have arrived. And they work, as far as I can tell so far. Everything I've tested so far works. I'll be able to test even more soon. That one's a bit bally. Why is that one balling up? There we are. You hearing that? When the wind blows in the distance? Let me pause the music. Listen to that. That's the wind. Gonna go to bed now, Nigel. Have a nice sleep, hello. Pat pat. Happy New Year. I wasn't on to say Merry Christmas at the time, but I'm on to say Happy New Year. How cool is that? Wow, how cool is that? Man, at times like this, I realize technology is actually pretty cool sometimes. You need proper ventilation, I suppose. Well, the windows only open a tiny bit. But yeah. It is open a tiny bit. Alright, how bad do they look on the other side? Not terrible. I can straighten those out. I'll do it off stream there. Alright, let's put the next 5 in. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Let me power it up. Let me power it up at this point. By power it up, I mean get the Arduino, which is here. Oh man, this is far too close to be able to see all this at once, isn't it? Can you even see all of these at once? Yeah, you can just. Just barely you can see all of these at once. That's the beginning, and that's the end of what I've soldered so far. Hey, the fire department, the glory that is my city. Well, yeah, I guess that's gonna happen. Alright, let's feed the Norwegian chocolate. I've never had Norwegian chocolate actually. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect power here. Where is it? Blech. Here. It's just gonna take the 5 volts from the Arduino regulates. And then I'm gonna have to remove a glove. Oh, shock horror. To be able to touch one of these things, one of these along the end here, because these are these where the data connects. So if I touch one of those, it's just gonna pick up the random noise from the 50 hertz around me, and more importantly, the really noisy power supply of these lights. And it's going to interpret it as data, and that's going to make some of the LEDs flash. But it's kind of something that's not going to work all the way across the board though, because like there's like only a certain chance that some of the randomness will be interpreted as valid signals, and like it's like every chip down the chain it has to overcome that probability again. So like maybe it's 90% likely that the first one will interpret it, but then it's a 90% likely that the first one and the second one. No, like it's 90, how do I explain this? 0.9 times 0.9, that like the percentages are cumulative kind of. So like by the time you reach the fifth chip, it's like 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9, blah, 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 blah. And you end up with some much lower probability. And eventually it just sort of, you know, your luck runs out. And your random noise is no longer, you know, valid. But anyway, we'll see what happens. I'll just connect the power to the Arduino. Also, for the cabbage. One of the world's best chocolate. I have a feeling that you would think that. Thank you for the pats. That was the claps. Sorry. Right, I'm putting back on the noise removal because I am. Alright, let's connect the I can do this bit on stream actually. We can loosen these screws. Not that they were exactly tight. I'm gonna make blue be positive. No, green. Let's make green be positive. Ah! Oh my god. Slide them in. I know, obviously, ideally, I wouldn't be using things that are, you know, I'd ideally be using wires that are not. Oh, hang on a second, I've gone on the wrong side. This needs to be higher up. Yeah. I'd ideally either be putting wires into this screw thingy, or I'd be plugging these thingies into like, what do you call them? Pin headers. Cross his fingers for no escaping of the magic smoke. I hope so. Let me have a look. The really nice thing is that if I accidentally short an LED's contacts so that the LED driver is like having its output shorted, that will not harm the driver because it's a constant current output. So it's going to be like 16 milliamps no matter what, whether it's a short circuit or you know, and anything else that can achieve. What am I trying to explain? What am I trying to say? If the forward voltage of the diode is low enough, then that'll work as well. Anyway, let's connect these to the ground and the 5 volts. A little something like that. So we've got green to the 5 volts. That's the thing I need to be really careful about, because that will kill everything if I connect the power backwards, I think. Happy New Year, Alden! Welcome, welcome! And let's plug in the Arduino to USB. Where is the cable? Here it is. Oops, sorry. Let's also turn this over. Let's turn this board over. Actually, let me connect something to the... Connect a wire to the input for the first MIDI channels things, which is all the way up here. And loosen this. Slide it in. I'm doing this kind of a little bit blind. Because it's on the other side of me. I can barely even see the... There we are. Is that gripping? It is. Nice. So all this is going to do is pulse the first two LEDs. Oh, sorry, the first and the third LEDs. And the second one's going to stay on full brightness and everything else should be off. Let's make sure that's the case. And then I will touch it randomly and make it do random things. Okay, that's good. Oh, hang on, let me connect the data wire as well. I guess if I wanted to do things, I've got to make it like actually give it the data to make it do the thing. It's not going to read my mind. Jeez, what kind of child's toy is this?
Cheese.
It's not cheese. How close are you to elimination completion? What? Elimination completion? What is that? Okay, plugging it in. Hoping that it's gonna work. Like it did before. Hey! Oh, only one of them's on. That's, strange. Oh, there we are. I changed the, thing that it was connected to. Okay, there we are. Nice. It's working. It's working. Nice. That still works. Done with the board? I'm like nearly halfway through the first quarter of the first board. There are 4 boards. So for all 4 boards, I'm like half a quarter, or maybe a third of a quarter of a quarter. Anyway, I'm gonna unplug the data pin now, and I'm just gonna touch it with my bare fingers and make it do random crap. Are you ready? Unplugged and touching. Woo! Oh my god, look at the party, holy. See how the green ones are like, the chain is kind of stopping with the green ones sometimes? The red ones are just starting to do little bits. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky enough to let our signal reach all the way over the red ones. And the brightness of them is actually changing because, yeah, so the brightness of the ones near the beginning are going to be changing the most, and the brightness of the ones near the end are going to be changing the least. I wonder if we can get the third red LED to turn on up there. It's just literally, this is really is just gacha, gambling, blah, blah, blah. Seeing if the random... Actually, it's not really. It's not even gambling. I'm guessing that... this actually probably has to do with how... Man, the fact that the Arduino is powering this ridiculous brightness is slightly ridiculous. Or is it just coming from the USB thing, actually? I'm not sure. The 5-volt regulated... No, it's got to be coming directly from the USB thing, right? Because the Arduino can't regulate 5 volts to 5 volts. It can regulate higher voltages down to 5 volts, but regulators need something to work with, don't they? Anyway, that's pretty damn cool. What factor determines whether an LED is on or off? So the format of the data is you're basically clocking in bits, 8-bit values, and a bit is whether it's 1 or 0 is determined by how long a pulse it is. If the pulse lies somewhere between, what is it? If the pulse is somewhere around, what is it? Like somewhere around 200 or 300 nanoseconds, then it thinks that's a 0. And if it's longer, like somewhere around 600 or 700, it's a 1, if I remember rightly. Good night, Hakun. Good night. Have a nice sleep. Those are some good blinking lights. They are. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Slime. Yeah. I usually mention about the flashy lights in the title, but not this time. Also, this here, I could not get this to melt properly with the old bit. So let me just put this on properly. That is a ball. That was really hard to get that to melt. I think I might need to use thinner thermals the next time I do something like this, because there's so much thermal mass on this contact that it was really hard to get this solder to melt. But hopefully with this soldering out bit, it's gonna be easier. Can we get it to sit nicely and not just be a ball? Kind of scared to keep it on there any longer. Oh yes, okay, it collapsed into a nice point. It's not a ball. Okay, good. I don't want to melt the power connector, you see, because it's plastic. Bust out the blowtorch. Okay, that's better. I'll do the same on the other side out of view, but it's basically the same thing happening. You've seen it twice. Now just imagine it a third time and a fourth time. Okay, one's done. Yeah, that thin soldering iron tip was really not designed for such fat connections. Because if you look at what's happening here in the board, I'm glove fingering this. It's like fat fingering, but it's because I'm wearing gloves. These are connected. Oh wait, sorry, it's out of view. These are connected through with like thermals. They're not directly connected, but it's connecting to this huge copper plane. And these are fairly thick thermals. Can't remember what they were. Was it like a millimeter? It's probably less than a millimeter. Maybe half a millimeter. No, it's 1 millimeter actually. Yeah. So 4 1mm things, which is quite a lot. When you compare it to this one, these thermals are half a millimeter in diameter, or in thickness. So yeah. And the same with the white one, that connects on the other side there. Sorry, side of you. There. It is pretty thick. So yeah, that smaller bit was not made for that kind of thing. Anyway, where are we? What are we up to now? What have I done? I think we've done this, right? We've done a reverb. Now we need to do chorus and delay, I think? And these are all red, surely. Surely. This one is red, yep. This one is red. I'm checking your screen, you'll have to believe me, they're red. Now that I know what's standard, well, the default I think was 0.5 on dip trace. I'm gonna guess that was kind of standard. I really don't know if that was a gust of wind or a firework. Man, with how windy it is, I really hope it wasn't a firework. Okay, let's slide some more LEDs in. Let's get to the yellow, right? We need to get to the yellow, surely. We haven't even made it to the new year yet. See if we can, okay. Am I gonna get to the yellow LEDs before 2025? Is it gonna take me until next year to get to the yellow LEDs? I love being able to say silly things like this when it's close to the new year. Like, I showered this evening, but I'll be able to say that, like, whenever I shower after today is like, wow, that's the first shower I've taken this year. Sheesh. Anyway, let's plug this in. It's difficult. There it is. 10 more minutes for UK? Yes, yes. Let's have a look at this, actually. I'm just sliding LEDs and it's not anything interesting to look at. We have... I'm not sure if my clock is properly synchronized. I tried to force it to synchronize before the stream started, but it didn't say that it synchronized. Back on XP or even Windows 7, I think, it used to say, you know, last synchronized at blah 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 blah. I don't know if this one's synchronized. In a long time, to be honest. Haven't showered since last year. Yeah, exactly like that. See, you knew how to word it to sound better. Or worse, depending on... your interpretation, I guess. Alright. As if by magic, there are now 5 LEDs there waiting to be soldered, waiting to be trimmed. Let's Push them in. Flip my board. Flip my shit. I'm not calling the board shit. I'm gonna take out these wires again, because we've already reached the limit of what we're able to test by just putting random noise in. And yeah, I think the reason that it drops off is not just a probability thing. There is that aspect to it, but also I think it might be limited by the mains frequency that is, like, you know, all around us. It might be that as that fluctuates up and down, or, you know, oscillates, rather, the AC oscillates, might sort of cause like the interference that it's picking up, presumably from these lights, because I know that that's high frequency. Might cause that to sort of not be heard for a moment. Like maybe you can only hear the silliness during the positive AC cycle and then not during the negative or something like that. And so that delay that happens like on every cycle of the AC causes the chips to be like, okay, that's the end of the data, because that's how they work. They wait for a small delay and then they update. So yeah, it might well be the case that that's a limiting thing. We only clock out, you know, nonsense for 1/50th of a second, or 100th of a second actually. Right, it's snipping time. It is snipping time. We got 6 minutes left on the clock for the UK one. I'm just gonna go by my clock because that's the clock I have. Might be a little bit off. Hopefully not too off. This is not a great view. Oh, is there a way that I can just slide? Oh, it's the wrong way actually. Oh, okay, that makes it easier than this way. Okay. I'm just learning how moving a camera allows it to see things. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not fireworks, that was something blowing around outside. That was something blowing around. Your Induscox agrees? Okay, nice! That means it probably did synchronize when I like toggled the automatic updating of clock. There's like a switch, you know, to say always keep it up to date or something rather. I toggled it in the hope that would make it update there and then. Maybe it worked. I'm aware that as I'm clipping these, they're not all exactly the same height, because like just then I had one of these legs get sort of, you know, in that position, and then I chopped the legs of this LED here above this one. So this one's like an extra leg high. How does this like keep wedging itself between the drivers like that? Alright, soldering time. Man, if people start setting off fireworks here, I'm gonna lose a little faith in humanity. Or just my neighbors. Chop chop. Yep. Mine was within a couple of seconds. Nice! Oh, that's really good, especially with the stream delay. Alright, it's soldering time. Hold on, I need to rotate this tip again. That should be good. We have a one. What one? Hello? Melt? What the? Let's try that again. We have a 1. Can you melt, please? Look. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of these are getting rather bally. I'm rushing a bit much. Imagine me being impatient. Absolutely couldn't be me. I've literally never said that I'm impatient or shown my impatience ever in games or with programs. I'm trying to hold it on there for like 2 seconds now. Alright, nice. We have less than 3 minutes left on the clock now. Oh, that's pretty straight. That's pretty straight. Alright, next. Hi, Kingzilla! Welcome! Hi, Nora as well. Hi. 4 more minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. Holy, 4 minutes. Well, 3 minutes for me, or 2 minutes something. While I put these LEDs in, let's have a look at the time. The sub 30 FPS. I got 2 minutes now. Or less than 2 minutes for me. Oh my god, they're fucking fireworks. Really? Man. Ugh, okay, I'm turning off the noise gate so you can hear them. There we are. I'm gonna open the window as well so you can hear them more. This is, after all, a special time. Let's open that door. Sorry, open that, what do you call it? That, window. That's the one. What do you call that? House door? Oh yeah, window. Okay. It should be audible if there are more bangs now. In Spanish, we have a saying that goes something like, a cat wearing gloves won't catch any mice, but it seems that a cat wearing gloves can solder 1,000 LEDs. It's more fiddly. I don't know if you can hear these, they're quite distant right now. They're very distant. I'm sure it'll happen soon though, as we come into the final minute of 2024. The final minute. If this clock is set correctly, who knows? People clearly have clocks set worse than mine because they're setting them off already. Wall opening. Yeah, wall opening. Oh shit, I should prepare some celebration music. One sec, I got 20 seconds to choose it. Hold on. I know what I want. Okay, I'm ready. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 2025! Congrats on having the first cheese of 2025. Happy New Year! What better way to see us into 2025 than Nanobe? Happy New Year! Yeah! I'm 2D, I can't celebrate that much. Okay, I'm gonna nyan as well. Nyan! There you go, you get reverb fireworks now as well. Uh-oh.
No, you're not gonna hear the fireworks. Okay,
I'm turning off that effect. I'm sorry, you can have it afterwards. We get this once a year. We're gonna hear the fireworks. Dude! He just knocked my hat off! Thank you for the bits, Duhu. My hat is down there now. There we go. Now the beginning. Clearly not windy enough to stop the fireworks. Oh, we got some sparkly ones. Can I see any out of my window? Nope. Oh well. Alright. Now I can be evil again.
Okay, I'm evil. Music.
Cheese it.
Not cheese. Hi, Duhu. How are you doing? How are you?
First knees of the year? I should. I actually should. Should I do that? I'll do that when the song finishes. Think of the hydration as well. The first hydration of the year as well. Where's the fireworks? Outside. Not on my stream. Well, you know, the audio of them was on my stream. Thank you so much to everybody who chose to be hanging out in this. What a weird cat stream to be hanging out in at the turn of the new year. Aw, thank you very much. When I think of it that way, that's how touching. How touching. Thank you very much. Thank you everybody. Hi. I hope you all have a nice new year as well. which is now just the year. So the year. I hope the year treats you well. The year trademark. I haven't yanned. Did I? There was only the one yan? The first yan of the year? Yeah, did it. Did it. We've not spent it in any other cat streamer's stream. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Thank you. Also, Happy New Year to those who already had the New Year, and Happy New Year in the future to those who reached the New Year, because I know not everybody is in it yet. The year. Trademark, copyright, registered, patent pending, I don't fucking know. Anyway. Alright, we've got 5 LEDs and let's do it. How's 3 minutes already gone? How the first 5 minutes of the year almost gone already? What is happening? I hope 2025 goes better for everyone than 2024 did. Yeah! Me too! That goes always. You know, for better than current _year, right? Always hope for better. Man, listen to the fireworks as well. Well, there were some loud ones breaking through the music. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? That was pretty nice. We now return you to the usual playlist. Oh my goodness, holy. Okay, these are kind of loud. Wow, I can see them! Wow! That's pretty cool. Yeah. Man, these are pretty good for ones just like, you know, residential rather than commercial. Sheesh. There's like a bunch of different types. Some are leaving trails behind. Those sparkly ones. We got red, orange, green. Sheesh. Wow, well, that's pretty cool. Let me remove the low pass filter so you can hear some bass. I mean, not there's much bass, so hold on a second. It's still on here, isn't it? There we are. I mean, I'm expecting them to be finished soon anyway, but... Oh, right, I forgot I made it quieter as well. Whoops, never mind, I'm turning it back on. Help! Sheesh. Oh my god. Alright, I think that was the last of it. It was. It was not! No, it was. No, it was not! Ah! You're pretty nice. No, you! Overclock my long uke? No, I don't. Wait, what? Overclock my... Wait, overclock my what? Oh, the new year, I guess? Sheesh. When fire goes off, makes you talk. Oh, yeah, that will happen. Yeah, that will happen. Alright, music's coming back. That will happen with the PNG tuber software, yeah. That's kind of funny. It doesn't try to detect a voice, it's just a loudness threshold. Alright, shove them all down. Where are they? There they are. I have to move this pointless camera a little higher soon. Maybe flip the board around. Flip my board. Flip my board. Wow. That's pretty cool. We're all here together, wow. This sounds incredibly weirdly, oddly parasocial, but in reverse. Oh wait, does it work? Is it the same word if it's in reverse? Didn't know you spoke explosives. Oh my god, really? I was just about to... I just tried to mute myself so that I could make a silly explosion sound, and then they came back. We have bit crutch fireworks. Amazing. Ah. That sounds pretty cool actually, what the hell? I'm adding reverb. I'm adding deep.
Wow. That sounds deep. What if I add the sensor?
Why is that so funny to me? It's just censoring the fireworks. I'm joking. No celebrations allowed. Oh my god. Wow, they're protesting against the censorship. They're getting more intense. Didn't know you spoke explosives. Oh my god, I was just about to try to do it again. They keep coming back. What the fuck? I actually want to censor them now. Shut up. Okay, they stopped. There we are. What an amazing joke. Okay. Oh, they actually waited for me to do it. Wow. What are you seeing? You're seeing nothing relevant. What a mess. There we are. Wow, that was fun. It's also not in focus. Sheesh. Proxima. But Pyroma, not Proxima. Why did I read that as Proxima? Something. There was a posture check as well. I'm doing it now. Once I get to the ghetto LEDs, I will say the kidneys. Or maybe, yeah, whatever, soon. Soon. The little long new cabbage. Pew, don't have. Now you guess, long you gets to see flashy lights. What the hell? Oh, it's whistly ones. Oh, dude. How much money? This must have cost more, like way more than these circuit boards cost. Like both of them combined. That's so much. It's all coming from the same area as well. What the hell? Wow. Is that a slime smug face? Oh, it's a wheeze. A slime wheeze face. Yeah, look at them. You see flashy stars in the sky or something. I wonder how she'd say it. I was going to turn on Ask Long Yuke, but I'm not sure if I have enough RAM. It's like really close to not being enough. I solder these. Oh no, it's snipping first. I'll be snipping while I'm doing this. I really hope there isn't like a stupidly powerful like bomb-like one that goes off while I'm soldering and causes me to go like and mess something up. We got a snip. Snip. Oops, I just dropped them. Because these are flipping non-grippy gloves. Snip. Oh, I've got some whistles now. Get out of the way. Alright. It kind of looks like magic when I take the finger away and they all just go whoosh. And then there were no legs. Man. I was considering like going out to like have a look at fireworks and stuff. I didn't think there would be any because of the wind. But yeah, I guess right now the wind has calmed down and they're flipping, they're going ham. Wow, they're like wiggly ones. I will do delicate work on New Year's. Look, the board came early, alright? Although to be honest, if it had come on the time I was expecting, which would have been today, then I would have still been soldering it. So, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, silly. Oh my god, they actually are getting louder. What the hell? Do you hear that? That is the wind. Oh my god, that is my door hitting because of the wind blowing into my room. And people are setting off fireworks in that wind. What the fuck? That's concerning. Dude, did I ever thank you for the bits? Rather than just laugh at the fact that you bonked my hat? Because thank you. Yeah, I guess that is still a thing that can move my hat. I guess it's the only thing left that can move my hat. Or, you know, like messed up the pads or whatever. Because, firework... oh no! Firework approaching my door. Approach my door. How does that look? Oh, that's good! What the hell? That's really good. That's probably the best column I've done so far. Like, the spacing out in this direction doesn't matter. Like, I can nudge this up. and like that. And I'll have to do it with all the other ones as well. But, yeah. Sheesh! Sheesh! You know what? Reverb probably works really well for this, huh? Okay, I want to hear this again. Okay, I need yellow now. They are popping. Oh my god. Nope, I can't pop that quickly. Alright, Cutoff and Rezo are next. And these are yellow, right? Sheesh, I'm... Sorry, no, where is it? No. Wait, what does spooky sound like on the fireworks? Interesting. What about that weird cyber effect? There it is. It's like whatever the pitch of my voice was gets reused. What if I make it go really loud? Yeah, I'm gonna stop being silly now. It was kind of musical, wasn't it? Yellow. Where are my yellow LEDs? Where am I? Oh my god, I almost just pulled a load of stuff off my desk with my headphone cable. Alright, I think it's time for music again. Wobbledy works? I don't think that would have been that funny. If more come, I'll try it. But I don't know if you'd be able to notice the pitching of them very well. If they were whistly, that probably would work, but, you know. Well, let me just simulate what it would sound like. Hold on. What do my fake fireworks sound like through the wobbledygook? Where is it? Here it is. Maybe. Maybe it would have sounded funny, I don't know. Yellow LEDs. There they are. A bag of yellow ones. If only it were bigger. Unfortunately, it's not. It's a fairly small bag compared to the green and, well, compared to the red one, really. This one's not going to be able to fit all in view at once. Nope. Alright, music! What flavor? Lemon. These ones are lemon. These ones are lemon. Red ones are strawberry, of course. Green ones are apple. In case anyone was wondering. I prefer banana, but they seem too pale for like a banana yellow to me. They like the color just looks more, you know, lemon. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're like, you know, plastic, and so they're kind of like a little reflective, shiny like that. Like that's kind of like a lemon peel, right? Banana skins aren't shiny like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I will actually have to start being quiet soon. Although, you know, the fireworks aren't, so. Alright, yellows. Let's pop the yellows and taste my rainbow. I kind of wish there were blue LEDs in the same series as these ones, like by the manufacturer. But there aren't. I know they exist somewhere, but they're. I mean, they probably exist. I'm actually not sure if I've ever seen them, but they're more expensive. Like way more. Just because these ones are stupidly cheap. Ah! Oh yeah, look at that. There are orange ones as well. Ah! Oh no, she's actually gonna eat the lights. That was her voice. That hick was her voice when she realized that it doesn't taste of the fruits. It's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one. Maybe I'll just, I think I might just finish off this column and the next one, and then I might stop for now. I might do some more off stream. I mean, I will do some more off stream where I'm not fumbling around with these stupid gloves. Just 'cause I want to make a bit more progress. And yeah. Because I'll have to be quiet soon is the reason. Yeah. Let's slide this. Which way? This way? Yeah, this way. I'm gonna close the window again. So my door. My door doesn't bang. There we go. Alright. Alright. Put the noise gate back on as well, I think. Ah!
Cheese.
Why? Why? Why though? But like in actual fact, why? You need to be quiet? Yeah, soon. Soon. Let's solder these. Oh no, sorry, it's trimming first. Why do I always forget that? So eager to get them soldered in. One of these times I'll forget. Yeah, this part here where I'm like touching the top of them to try and push them in. It's kind of nice that it's kind of nice that it doesn't hurt because of the gloves. That part might be a little more spooky. A little more painful than the gloves. Oh yeah, it's broken now. It's sideways. You can see how my hat is. Ah, what the fuck? Why? You're spraying inside of my hat. Yeah, things are going to behave a little weirdly now since Juhu was so generous as to throw bits at me. Because that caused my 3D head, invisible but still existent, to loll over to one side because of the force of the gems hitting me. And there's no tracking data to pull it back into the correct position. It's kind of funny. Oh, wait, there's still two. I didn't even see that with my own eyes. What the? It was weirdly on the right side when the effect was changing. Funny how the cheese gets attracted to the hat. Oh yeah, it does now. It does now. Ha! So Doohoo has saved me. Doohoo... Wow. So he's put a hat magnet on that hat. Sorry, a cheese magnet on that hat. Hat magnet on that cheese, I guess would work the other way around as well. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. Alright, let's solder these. Solder these nuts. We have this one. And this one. And this one. Oh, that didn't stick. And this one. And this one. Yeah, I'm just trying to spend more time, keep the heat on them for slightly longer now. Sorry, the mic was away from me. Even though it is like satisfying to zoom through them, the joints are looking better when I actually, give them more than half a second. Happy New Year, City River! That's a pretty... Oh, this looks kind of cool. This is starting
The
to look...
Y in Get stands for Uke, and we're risk-maxing next year for Skibbity offendant tax. Or something. All these new words are way beyond me.
Oh my god. She was so high-pitched then. What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard her get a high-pitch. Wow, this is looking pretty cool with all the yellow and the red and the green next to each other. I mean, it's looking a little bit like a toy, to be honest, but it's going to be a cool, shiny toy. Indeed, we are gay, Uke, and tribe. There we are. That's what stands for. I can't help but pronounce it like in like a really weird way whenever I see it. I want to hear this again. I want to hear how high pitched she got again.
We're risk-maxing next year for Skibbity offendant tax.
Oh yeah?
Or something. All these new words are way beyond me.
All these new words are... Oh yeah, I guess that is actually... Yeah, no, that is well within my squeaking range. All these new words, yeah. I guess I probably did squeak that high in the training. I nearly just squeaked that high again right now. Shiny Uke? You mean the high-pitched one? Alright. Let's do these. Let's do these ones. You know, let's do a couple of the other ones afterwards as well, because they're going to be sideways and, like...
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Thanks. That's very kind of you. Hi, Retro. Welcome, welcome. And a happy noob year. I actually don't know if it's a new year for you yet, but thank you. Thank you for the pats, Cab. Thank you for patting my hat. Wait, I didn't actually look. I must have patted the hat, but how broken was the hand? Easier to make the components stay tightly in place if soldering before cutting. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That would make sense. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. Of course, I could just build a completely custom frame to hold this entire board in with like little slots for every single one of these LEDs. Or every single row of them. Or column? Column? Yeah, column. Man, one day I'll learn the difference between row and column. That day is not now. Whoops. Why can't I just call them X and Y? And then you have to decide whether you mean X changing or X... constant. 3D print stream? Yeah. I don't have a 3D printer, but sure. Okay, so this pitch bend sensitivity is going to be red because it's a 7-segment display, which is red. What color did I make the pitch bend line? Red. Okay, good. Past you made a sensible decision. I'm not sure it was originally, but it is now. Do you like to watch science fiction TV shows? It depends. I do like sci-fi as a genre in general. I don't like space-related stuff particularly much. I do like The Fifth Element though, but that's what is like more funny as well. And I especially don't like just techno babble in sci-fi in general. So Star Trek goes right out the door. My dad likes it though. Favorite movie? Nice! I feel like a lot of people in this sphere, whatever this sphere is, seem to be the Fifth Element enjoyers. I know Bix loves it. And before I knew the Bix liked it, I watched it with some other friends because it was the thing that they like as well. Did Nova like it? Was it with Nova we watched it? I can't even remember. It's something on Discord. Super Queen. Okay, let's solder these. How's my imitation? Add another for 4D printing? I was about to recommend foundation. Foundation. I need to calm this music down. It's on the loud side now. Oh yeah, it is. Foundation. Foundation. Is that the thing made by Corridor Digital? Now Corridor? I haven't seen it, but it looked really interesting. If it's the thing, if that is it, then when they were talking about like making it, it looked really interesting. Some of these are a bit too high. Need to trim these down still. Foundation. Interesting. Why is this not cutting? Yeah, I need to not just keep cutting away when there are legs blocking me from cutting where I actually want to cut. So it's doing exactly that again. Foundation. I'll have to have a look. I mean, if it's being shown on TV, then it's probably not that. I think it might be like a... It is some kind of subscription service thing that the Corridor Digital made. I don't know if I'm thinking about the right thing though, of course. Silo. Silo? Not heard of that at all. Of course, I'm not 100% certain that I've heard of Foundation. I was thinking of rewatching some episodes of Black Mirror a little while ago as well. Still haven't done that. Why is this one? Oh, I've probably trimmed it too short. Look at that. Do you see it like shrink back down? Hope I didn't just burn that driver. I don't think the iron touched it. You wouldn't be able to tell from that angle either. This one wants to be a ball, doesn't it? It really wants to be a ball. It's not a ball now, but I'm not sure if that actually helps much. The bottom of it might be round still. That's the yellow done. That's the yellow. And how does it look? Not too bad. I need to twist some into, like, rotate them slightly. White cheese. Hi Yuki, welcome, welcome. How dare you cheese my hat? Cheese my hat. Alright, now we need all and one. And one for all. These two. This one? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's off screen. This one? I'll just point at the screwdriver there and there. Happy New Year, Yuki! I think regular mirrors are easier to use. Yeah, it is easier to see stuff in a tiny bit green mirror. Right, all and one. I think these are red and green. This one is red. This one is green. Do I want them to be that color? This is green as well. Why am I making that red? This one green. In my head, it makes more sense if I make... This is green, right? Yeah. In my head, it makes more sense if I make this one green and this one red. And that's not what the schematic or PCB layout here says. But screw that! I have the board right here in real life. I get to make these decisions. Past Yuke's opinions be damned. Alright, LEDs. Now we want one of these red ones. And one of these green ones, which I can't get this any further back. Here's a green. And here's a red. Red has much longer legs for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. It's like, I can't just ask an LED why it's got such long legs. Jeez. Oh, wait, why are you hearting me all of a sudden? What the hell? What happened? What did I do or say? I don't know. Okay, let's just have a look. To the green with the battery, which I'm struggling to pick up these gloves. What a flipping surprise. Looks like this with the green. I'll probably do red at the same time. There it is. It's made the green much dimmer. Oh, they're not. There we are. Who'd have thought? Green and red. Heart! Thank you for the heart. Red is just built different. I guess so. Red didn't skip a leg day. As they say. Am I saying... Bye! Am I saying the right thing? Happy New Year! Oh my god. Yeah, I will have to be quiet soon. I'll just solder these in. Well, that was gonna be green, wasn't it? That was gonna be red. And this was gonna be green. I almost want a different color, but I don't know if I'd have enough. I almost like want a special color just for these. But I wouldn't have enough. I will have to choose between red and green. Oops. I actually have some yellows, don't I? But they're not colored yellow. Like the lens is not colored yellow, tinted yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be quiet now, so let me just go to a quiet mode. Quiet mode incoming, quiet mode incoming. Quiet mode incoming. How does quiet mode work again? I change this. Like so. And then I do a little something like that. A little something like that. Compressor? The LED or the voice? Okay. There they are. They are kind of neat when they're sitting flush, don't they, actually? They're kind of neat. There's a world where I made this where they actually sat flush. And this is not that world. Oh well. How do I position this? There it is. Oh, you know what? Let me also put in the green. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just do this first. I love arguing with myself like this. I actually don't. Alright. Time for snips. Been relearning C502 so I can write a D make for the C64. What is a D make? What is a D make? Well, that was a very quiet snip. What the hell? Why is that so quiet? It'd be nice if they could all be that quiet. Now that I'm needing to be quiet. Ah, that was loud. Oh well. The uke. Oh no, you're like pinching. Ah, that's amazing. This has to be shown. There we are. Also, holy crap, I'm apparently 1 follower off 2.4k right now. That's pretty cool. Sheesh. Man, thank you everybody for like all of the hanging out and the support and the sticking around for the weirdness and through my, you know, times where I'm annoyed because stuff isn't working. Thank you for the claps. Honestly, most of my learning so far has just been looking further into the hardware, so I can take as much advantage of it as I can. Write a D-make for the C64. D-make is a video game remake on an old or less capable, or one which converts the game to an old graphical. Interesting, okay. So, like, what are you wanting to make? Or D-make? I'm soldering in the wrong direction.
Happy New Year, FRFR.
Happy New Year, Fur. Did you end up going out? Did you see any nice things? Welcome back, Liquid. Trying to see how they look. Okay. I'm gonna need to resolder this green LED because it did not. Oh, you can't see anything. The green LED did not come out to the right depth. Look at that. I need to change that LED because I snipped it. Let me just do that off screen because it's easier. One, two. There we are. I really want to limit how much desoldering I'm doing because I really don't want to like damage the pads on the board. How did I not notice the long uke? That's so cute. Oh yeah, there she is. Thank you. She has a little bit of solder on her tail right now. Since I'm actually going to need to use some desoldering braid right now to get off these little bits of solder, I can use it to remove the solder from her tail as well. Let's do that. Will you snail, the rage platformer with an evil AI that tries to kill you by predicting over me? Oh, I remember that one! I remember seeing C-Dog play that one. Behold! The magic sticky for solder stuff. Oh, this might be a really bad idea to do while wearing gloves. Worked. Look at that solder that was on the iron coming off as well. Wow, that is like... It almost looks like there's a dip in the iron now. Will you snail? I don't remember it being named that, but I remember something with a description though. Gonna get this last little bit out. It's a bit annoying, really. Anyway, let's remove it from my tail. Let's remove this from the tail. Purely for aesthetic reasons, of course. Her tail doesn't actually do anything. There we are. A little bit messy from the flux still, but the solder's gone. Solder's on there now. You integrate a very faithful DMake by being insane enough to try and program sample playback. That's one of the craziest stuff on one make. Oh my goodness, okay. That'd be very cool if you could like make a synthesized TTS or something at that speed. Right, let me just have a look at this hole from the other side. Oh, it's the other side I need to desolder from, okay. It's showing through on this side. This is not gonna be a great view, but it's a useless view actually, but trying to strand it. I actually can't get that last bit off. That's kind of annoying. Time to use a desoldering pump, I guess. This will be loud, unfortunately. Try and melt it, and then swoop. Oh my god, what the? I pressed the wrong thing. Didn't quite work. Is this even melting? Must be, right? Oh my god. Why is this always so fiddly? I sold a ring? That's amazing. I never thought of that before. Ugh. Why is this being such a pain in the ass? Already some TTS programs, but I don't think it would sound right at all for Squid. Okay. I mean, I meant make your own one that would sound right, but... Alright. Fuck it, I'm just gonna try and push the LED through while melting it. While melting the existing solder, I don't want to damage that pad. But I haven't already. Oh, it's still okay on one side. Squid evil layer. Okay, new green LED, one sec. I have a bunch of the spare green ones at least. Let's see, sorry. The long leg needs to go through that. I think what I might try to do is just kind of something like this. This is not going to be in view very well at all. I just kind of want to do it. There it is. Man, I was able to get the LED down into the hole and then back out. But the solder remains. What a pain in the ass. Is there a better way to be trying to desolder that? Or remove that solder, I should say? What an annoying little bit of solder in there. Yeah, it just doesn't want to come out, does it? How annoying. How annoying. Already planning on streaming the BGM from discs, so I might as well do the same. What? You're trying to... Wait, what? You're gonna try to stream PCM music? That's... Okay, that's a lot. Hey, Dorky Tech Cat, what are your resolutions? They're both 1920 by 1080. LMAO. I completely forgot that New Year's resolutions were a thing. Thanks. Man, I was hoping that we could get through these. Why is it now? Why now, as we're nearing the end of what I was planning to do? Do things have to start getting annoying? Oh my god, it's so hard to get some view. Where is... Oh, it's up there. Okay, there it's... DPCM. 2 kilohertz? Wait, so you're only hearing from up to 1 kilohertz? Okay. Let me give you a preview of what that might sound like. 1 second. I have just the thing. Not that. Yes, that actually. How does this work again?
Oh, it's a macro. Can I unbind this from a macro? Yeah. Okay. So we're currently running at 44.1 kilohertz, I think. Yeah. So 1 divided by... Oh wait. That is? Guess I just do 40... Oh, hang on, let me turn off this. I just realized that there's...
So 1-to-1 sampling. We want 1 every 44.1. So I guess this needs to be set to 44.1, which we're not gonna be able to go up to.
We have to...
A little... Oh, man. I swear to God. What? I've been patient. Blah, blah. So, it would sound... Oh no, right, it's every 2, so every 2 it would be around 22. It would sound...
Maybe a little something like this. And I don't think there's any way I understand what's being said.
Yeah. Only being able to hear up to 1 kilohertz is... Plus all of that aliasing. I'm not sure it's gonna be high enough. If I end up writing a player routine that takes up less than 200 to be able to upgrade to 4 kilohertz, which would sound...
A little something like this. Maybe barely understandable.
This is assuming like no interpolation as well. My avatar looks happy and a bit buzzed. What you nerds? New Year's Eve day now, New Year's Day, technically New Year's Day, or technically New Year's night, I guess. I'm gonna reload this entire thingy, 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Nyan. Let's move this back to quiet mode. Does this still toggle? No, wrong one.
Uh-oh, is that right?
Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe it'll sound like that, I'm not sure. And try to get this damn LED in, I guess. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. It just doesn't... I mean, I can get it in like this, but... I can't get it on camera. This is way too hard to get on camera. This is an annoyance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the nothingness that you're looking at right now. There we are. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be putting a lot of thermal stress in this LED as well. Well, not thermal stress is the wrong term. It's going to be warming up the LED. And now I'll melt it again from this side. That was a hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. I just need to get this in. I'm sorry. I will. Is it working? Oh my god, it's all bent on the other side. Man. This is so...
Mobile wire cable that had best to read it. She may glitch and fall back to basic TTS. 20 seconds max. Please keep it civil.
True. Okay, I've pushed it through now. This what a pain in the ass this is. There we are. It's not quite the right height yet. Okay, that should be the right height now. It's not really. Why is it not? Oh my god, can you just be the right height, please? I'm just gonna have to eyeball it manually. Okay, sure, that'll do. Man, just one LED being such a pain in the ass. Okay, let me hydrate now. Sorry about that. I wish to play 128 megabit games. Where shall I find them? What? Thank you for the cat spray rider. What? Wait, that looks kind of funny at this angle. Yeah, so the long uke is gonna see the flashy lights on this board if I can get the goddamn LED to go in the right position. Which I have now. I pretty much have. Hello and Happy New Year, y'all. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for the hydration finally. I've finally done it. Maybe using LED spacer would help. Posted a pick up on his stream chat. Yeah, that probably would actually. Well, maybe, I'm not sure. I tried to push this through to the right length originally, but I didn't have any, unfortunately. I wonder if that would. I'd need like 2000s. Like, you can't, it's a thing that has to always go on, right? Behind the LED? Let's have a look. What you posted. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's a thing that I'd need for... Yeah, it's a thing that I'd need for the square ones as well. Been knocking for 2 to 3 hours, but watching a movie with a friend on the main monitor. Nice! What were you... Wait, surely you weren't having my stream unmuted if you're watching a film, right? Right? Search for the end decisions of Pine to discover a proper executable file that takes up 128 megabytes. Nice. Okay, well that was a big annoyance. Can we get back on track now, hopefully? After all that, this leg is now wanting to not solder in a proper way. Oh boy. Hope the LED still works. I wonder if it damaged the driver if I tried to power it up with a coin cell. I wonder. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this part here now. This horizontal part. And then I think I'll end stream and I'll do a bunch off stream. But you'll get the idea now anyway. So it's this region here, these ones, which I've colored. I clicked on the thing I didn't mean to click on. Which I've colored green, I think. Yep. Just take a green, or 5 green LEDs, and do that. Ah.
Tiri.
Hi, Calum. Yeah, don't worry. It's not quite the end. Hi, Beta. Hi. Create a reusable plastic strip like a coffee stirring stick that you could put between the LED legs. Set the right height, solder it, and remove the strip once you're done. Well, I mean, this is what's setting the height already. The height of the 7-segment display, which I can't really get in view of this. And that normally works. It's just that I hadn't pushed it down far enough. But when I'm not streaming, I'm going to be able to like easily move around and look underneath, without worrying about showing myself on stream or something. And like peer from underneath to make sure all the LEDs are actually down. Well, not peer from underneath. I can't look through the desk, but from the side, New Year, same taxes? Nope, no taxes. There is no cheese tax. This is not a thing. You are mistaken. Ah!
See.
There's not a cheese tax! If you look far enough, you'll find the entirety of Doom. Sure. Soldering soon to be flashy lights. Yes! Some of them are flashy if I power them up again. Which I probably should do at the end of the stream. Alright, we've got 1, 2. Why is it easier for me to put these in? 3. Never mind. 4. And 5. Yoink. Zoink is what I always want to say, and then I feel like I should say zoink scoop. Please. There we are. If you say please, it works. Push them down. Maybe not too far, because I'll never get them back out again, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have made the holes for the LEDs a little smaller diameter. Okay, let's try and push them all back through again. This one. This one. I'm so paranoid about these not going through now. I'm sure they have. But I'm gonna glance from this side and see if I can see them. I probably need my phone's light though. Also, this is not gonna work that well when I'm trying to do the other channels. This is only gonna work for the outermost one. I don't say please, I just look over to the large hammer on the bench, then back at the part and it gets the message. That does sometimes happen to me too, when I like threaten that I'm gonna do something and it's like, oh, okay, I better work. Where's my phone? The ever-present question. Here it is. Let's put the light on. And look from the side. Oh my god, look at these shadows. Whoa, that's pretty cool, isn't it? The real-time lighting effects. Ah. Yeah, they are all down. Oh my god, I can't turn this off with these gloves. Why are you wanting me to enter a pin? I'm trying to change the fucking... Okay, there we are. Alright, let's do the trimming and then the soldering. You know the drill by now. This is gonna be a bit weird way of cutting them, but... These ones. Yeah, sometimes this just doesn't cut like this, and then I end up pulling the LED up and down. I wonder if that's what happened with the green one. Could have a look in the archive, I guess. Well, speaking of which, I've been uploading a bunch of VODs to YouTube again, but I still have to make them public. Make them unlisted by default, or private by default actually, because it hasn't yet processed them into HD. I only want to set them free when they're HD. But I've been forgetting to make them public. So I should do that. Apologies to anyone who subscribed to my VOD channel on YouTube. You might be a little bit spammed with notifications of new videos. There we go. This one's a little bit like a ball for some reason. Oops. I just realized the entire thing I was doing was a bit out of focus. Oh well. Light my board. Nice, that'll do. That will do. Then we can just poke this, etc. with all the others. Okay, should I connect the powers so that people who haven't seen the flashy lights can see the flashy lights? I think I should probably do that. It would be rude not to. Let's do it. Let's connect power again. Oops. Down there is where I'm going to be doing the stuff. Oh my goodness. What the? This is not being held very well. Why is this camera not being held? Why is this camera not being held very well? Also, the mic was nowhere near my mouth. There it is. That end. Stuff's happening.
Yuki's cup of a soft refrain, gentle as a misty rain. A fleeting sound, so small, so shy, accent, how sweet. I can't Denny. It stirs the air, a fleeting breeze, a delicate note that aims to please. Even her co, so soft, so true, reflects her grace in all she'll do.
You can't Denny that my co is something. It's somehow sweet, apparently. Thank you for the kind words, Nuge. Why is the positioning of this webcam being so weird? Why is it going back like that? It wasn't like this earlier, was it? No, I don't even know. Rebuke is an interesting take. I mean, English is an interesting take on a language, to be fair, right? Right? Where are those wires going? There they are. One day I should get back to training, huh? It's been ages now. Is there more wanting to train the long uke voice? Even though the redeem for Ask Long Uke isn't really live yet. Be nice to have a better working voice for when it eventually does go live. Oh, this isn't going in all the way. There we are. Nova! Hi! Nova, look at this. It's the new board. Hold. Hang on, let me show you the photos so you can't see the whole thing at once. Oh yeah, I guess you saw it. You saw it on the Discord already. Yeah. In that case, oh my god, my headphones saw what's happening. In that case, I can show you the other side, where I have been soldering things. So I need to like align them, like fix them how some things are aligned properly, blah blah blah. Like, you know, bend them into the correct position. I'll do that off stream. I've started doing things. Hi, yes. Here they are so far. Why is it like that I can't get this all in view now, but I could earlier? How did I have things positioned earlier? I don't understand. What am I doing differently? I guess it was kind of like that. Or not. This camera's like all weird and floppy on the box now. It wasn't like that earlier. It's weird. Weird. It was like, it was all stable before. This is not stable. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna get them all lit up to the very end, but we should get somewhere around these red ones. I think we got a couple of these red ones lit up by injecting random noise. Okay, let's connect the Arduino to it to give it some power. The world's most overkill voltage regulator, an Arduino. I mean, it's not even like, you know, it's not even like it can provide a huge amount of current. I'm honestly surprised it was able to provide a bunch. Maybe it's coming directly from the USB port. Okay, plugging it in. It is now plugged in. And I'm gonna touch one of these pins off stream, off camera, sorry. Which one is it? This one? There it is. Ta-da! So it's just doing random things. I'm touching one of the pins and it's just seeing random noise and they're like passing that randomness along. But eventually you can see the ones near the beginning are changing very regularly. The ones further in the distance are changing much more rarely. Some are only just lighting up. Anyway, there we are. That's a bunch of stuff. Look at me, I'm gonna touch the butt. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna lower the exposure like a lot, as far as I can. In fact, all the way. Zoop. And the gain as far as I can. Until it's... yeah, like somewhere around there. Ta-da! Oh my god, look, it's like casting shadows on the edge of this. That looks so cool! Anyway, there we are. Flashy lights actually being flashy. This is so ridiculously bright in real life. Obviously, this is minimum exposure on my camera. Anyway, there we are. Eventually they'll do something more like actually, you know, useful. I think, why is it doing something weird with the gain? That's pretty cool though, right? Pretty cool, I like. Man, look at all this noise. Oh, it's probably because of the gain. Anyway, I'm gonna do more soldering. Do you see these little specks that are appearing on the frame? Like somewhere around like there, I guess. It's a little concerning, isn't it? That never used to happen. I do wonder if like the camera is starting to die or something. Plays the off-screen singers. And she was blinded by the light, cut loose like a deuce. Another runner in the... I don't know that one. I only know like the... No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Blinded by the light. We didn't install a light switch, so you can throw light switch raves. Wait, yes we did, carry on.
It's the evil version. Okay, I'm disconnecting power now. Boop. Wow, what an evil place to end the stream. I think I will. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm on my side.
Jeez.
Why jeez? Bye, Sleepy Tail Glider. Bye, Sleepy Tail Glider. I'm sorry. Happy New Year. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. That sounds really weird. What the hell? I'll show you what I'm doing when the effect wears off. Which is not yet. Blinded by the long you can... No.
Wake up like a cat in the middle of the night. I was doing this. I was going... That's what sounded like this. Very weird. Anyway, there we are. If anything, the long you could be blinded by the lights, but I don't want to think about her being blinded. I just want to think of her like, well, at the moment she probably would be. But what is this view? Okay, I'm coming back. Oh my god, sorry. I keep on inhaling myself. This is not... I wouldn't advise doing that. It's not a great thing to do.
Jeez.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream for now. Hi, Q's. Bye, Q's. Or Q's there. Or choose there? Choose? I'm not sure. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yeah! Yeah! Why am I stuck? Snow cheese? Look, I don't know why people are doing that. Look at me. Look. On the side of this 3D hat. Or the side of my 2D thingy. Ignore the warping of the background, okay? Ignore that. It does that. Ignore it. Only when I'm 2D though. Okay, yeah. I will end it for now. I was gonna say a thing. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Right now, Long Yuko would be blinded by them because they're so ridiculously bright, which is why it's good that I'm using these drivers that allow me to change the brightness. Yeah, the brightness is sort of changing a lot, but most brightnesses other than like extremely low, like less than, I don't know, 20 or maybe even 10 out of 255 will look very bright still. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. Those who are already in the new year, Happy New Year. Those who are not in the new year, Happy New Year, but just don't pay attention to that until like, you know, a few hours or whatever when it's time for you. When it's your new year, then you can like play it back. Just store that in your head. Happy New Year! There you go. And now you can do stuff. Oh my god, why is everybody telling me who to raid? What is this? What is this? Sounds like there's some cool peeps streaming though. Let's have a look. Let's see who there is to raid. Let's have a look. It's so nice, by the way. And for those, yeah, we weren't there at the beginning. I finally got a new keyboard because my broken control key, which I recently broke a lot more when trying to fix it, became finally too annoying. So I finally have a new keyboard, which I'm very happy about. Haven't been using much this stream because it's been vertical because I've been soldering. Anyway, I see you on. What is that emote? A sleeping bag? Cutting board? Cutting board. It looks like a elevate, like up or down button, or maybe a kite. Cutting board. I don't recognize what I'm seeing there. Did you get your RAM sorted? Nope. I'm still like whatever the word is, procrastinating on that because I'm scared. Because, you know, it's a whole new computer build, basically. Not really, it's in the same case, but whatever. Maybe a joke on a flat chest. Is there a chest there?
A few moments later.
Oh, I guess there could be a strap across the chest. Is that then like really toned, like... I don't know, there's like a line going down where the tummy button would be or something. Alright, I'm gonna go. A few moments later, a few moments have passed, so who am I gonna pass you on to? The realization hit right after the soundbite. Alright, there's two possible peeps that I would be passing on to anyway. And those are Clonk and Maysaka. So I'm gonna have a look and see what they're both up to and how long they've been going, and hope that that helps me decide who to raid. Because it probably won't, but let's have a look anyway. Does she actually have a countdown? She does have a countdown. Okay, Maysaka has a countdown. There's one that says Earth, and there's one that says Maysaka. What the hell? And they're both counting down in hex. Let's have a look on Clonk's stream. May colon Saka, L Fox Skull Q. Oh my goodness. L Sa Q. What is Clonk doing? Okay, I'm gonna read out Clonk's stream title. The year in View 2024 the final El Clonk, devoting our whole hearts to skeleton and bone, in quotes, unbreakable bone, capitalized be my protector and smiley face. As always, how does the Clonk never run out of cryptic stream titles? I just don't get it. I wish I had that much imagination. It's crazy. I don't get it. Built different actual art. It's like it's not just one piece of art though. It's like, how many pieces of art can you cram into the, what is it, 120 characters, 150 or something? Anyway, looks like he's looking at, is he looking at the documentation for OBJ files? Oh, GLTF. Yeah, which is used in OBJ files, right? Oh no, sorry, VRM files. I don't know about OBJ files. I think, who have I rated more recently? I wish I could look that up. I wish I could look at like a log and see like who I rated. Like just, you know, last time this person, before that person, before that person, etc. Who did I look at? Sorry, who did I rate? Or who did I look at? Clonk's been going for 5 hours 50, so it's probably going to end soon. That said, Maysaka has been streaming for 12 hours 55. So by that logic, she should already have ended stream. My god. But Maysaka has a countdown, so she's probably going to at least keep streaming until the countdown runs out, right? Till the new year. Is Clonk gonna stay till the new year? Then I have to ask, which time zone are they in? It's a Maysaka-thon. What does that actually mean? I mean, she's staying on until... Yeah, what does that mean? Marathon, like, what does that mean? A long run. She has a lot of long runs, so... This is kind of crazy, because she was streaming, like, when I was going to bed last night, and now she's still streaming and blah blah. Marathon is a place. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Ah!
Jeez.
Cause
Take a close look at this mouth. Why does it look so funny when it's animating? holy yuck! You could see the glow kick in a little bit. Wah! Don't confuse the cat. You're already confused. It's true. I am going. Abby, hi, welcome. I'm ending stream. I'm sorry, but hi. Why is everyone going? Marathon is a race defined by the distance to marathon from Rome. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to toss a coin to see who to raid. And by toss a coin, I mean flip this CR2032 battery that's on my desk. Alright, I'm shaking it. I need to turn off the noise gate so you can even hear any of this. Hold on. Okay. I'm shaking it. Can you hear that? I'm gonna let it free and let's call LCOLONQMEISAK. Damn, they're both 7 letters long. How do I determine this? L comes before M and N comes before P. Therefore, Elkolonk is negative and Meisaka is positive. Let's see what it lands on. Oh my god, it rolled along on the edge. Okay, it's landed on positive. Okay, what did I say is which? L comes before M, N comes before... L comes before... I think it's Meisaka, right? I think Meisaka, is that right? Did I get it right? I can't remember. Oh my god, these headphones I can't hear anything. Hold on 1 sec. There we are. Not that every fucking thing is dying or anything that I own. Hopefully not the circuit board. Alright, I'm gonna pass you on to Meisaka. Thank you all very much for being here. And I'm gonna finally save the kidneys, which I actually do need to do. So yeah, that'll be done. That's a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. And for those who haven't had it yet, Happy New Year soon. And yeah, thank you all for sticking with me for as long as you have. And I'm gonna disappear now. I'll leave you in Meisaka's skull paws. Not that I think she's a furry or anything. I just was gonna say in her hands, and then I realized I was gonna say fox, and so like it's probably paw, right? Anyway, /raid, not /raisin. Raid. Control V. And exclamation mark shoutout. Here's where we're going. Bad history and geography. Me too. So now we're going to go to End Earth. Me Isakathon. 13 hours and 0 minutes. Perfect. We are the 13-hour raid. Yuki accidentally read the word pause on the teleprompter. What?
Cheese.
Oh, no, not that kind of pause. Hi, Omni. Why cheese? Cheese is not necessary. Why is the noise going on anymore? I mean, why did I not turn it back on? Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Why cheese? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna carry on. I'm probably doing a bit of soldering on this. Maybe I'll go.
Cheese.
No. Maybe I'll go and
Seer.
get some food.
Käse!
No.
Cheese. Käse.
Okay, I'm gone. Bye. You're all cool. I'm disappearing now. Raid message can be anything. I don't know, like the Yuki V roll emote if you have it or something. I don't know, anything. Bye.